All right, we are live. I haven't done it through this way in a while. Let's see how this goes. I'm here to talk about preseason. Can you guys hear me? I am using a new mic, so I don't know if you can hear me. Let me know, or I have to check the stream. I wonder if it can hear me. Okay, you can hear me. Great. It's a new mic. I'm wondering how the quality is. Thank you for telling me that you can hear me. And I am here to talk about preseason. My thoughts is that Daniel Jones looked great, but some of the throws I thought he should have had more. It looks like it's lagging on your end. Or no? Well, let me know if there's lag. It is a little laggy, yes. I don't know why. Hold on one sec. Yeah, it shouldn't be lagging. I don't know why it's lagging like this. YouTube is hating on me right now. They don't want me to grow. So yeah, anyway, getting back to this. I have a new microphone. Hope that the sound quality is better. Should be better. Cost me a pretty penny for this microphone. Daniel Jones looked pretty good. Wish he had more velocity on some of his throws, but he completed the passes, and that's what matters in the end of the day. If you complete your passes, you will then be able to play well and do well. And he was able to do that. He only had a few snaps, but yeah. How do you feel about AB's helmet problem? Helmet problem? What do you mean? I was happy about his performance, but I need to see more Alex Sports. I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon and say he's amazing and crown him as the king already. It is way too early for that. Guys, like the stream. Hit the subscribe if you're new. And also call in to the Sports Critic show. The way you can call in, just give me a second because I'm not set up yet. But the way you can call in is type in the movie critic on Skype and you just call. And if you're too lazy to download Skype, well, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you at that point. Looks like Daniel Jones is ready for the regular season. I don't know. I think that's too early to say that. Cool. I mean, it was one series. He went 5 for 5 with the touchdown, which is always amazing to see. And I'm not hating on it. It's early. Let's see more. That's all I'm saying. Philly Joyle, what is going on? Thank you for joining the stream. We are talking preseason week 1, what I thought about the Giants. My Skype is still signing in. I don't know why it's taking so long today. Usually, oh, there we are. We are in. Oh, I forgot to unhide you, Brandon Rogers. Just stay on Brady Rogers for now. I will do it later as I am live right now. As soon as I get off live, I will unhide that account. But remember our deal, Brady. Remember the deal. That's all I'm going to say. The deal is you got to be on your best behavior. If I see any fighting or anything like that, you'll be kicked out. You have to earn your mod again. And don't ask me when we play Madden because that pisses me off. We play Madden when I tell you I can have time to play Madden. It's a Skype. It's not video. It's audio, Philly Joyle, so it won't be too bad. Guys, how do you like the new mic? Does it sound better? Does my voice sound better? I really need to know that because I paid a pretty price. Pretty price for it. I'm a little stuttery right now because I just got home. What's up, Eagles UK? Yeah, it's the same mic that Entertainer has. So I hope I sound like him. And yes, Brendan Rogers, even you can call in. Even you. Anybody is allowed to call in tonight. Thank you for saying that. It sounds clear. I paid a lot of money for it. I was always trying to get it. It's really loud. That's a good thing, isn't it? I think that's because I'm talking into the mic. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to do like a sound check, but I also don't want to. It's really loud. It's really loud. That's good. We want loud. We want bass. We want it to be loud. Is it loud that it's annoying loud, or is it loud like good loud? Oh, you have earphones on. Well, you can also lower the volume on YouTube for your comfort. Cool drummer. Yes. What I want to get the reaction for me was very excited about Daniel Jones. Always was. Just didn't like that he was taken sixth. Hope that he can be pretty good. That's all. And he had a pretty good preseason 1. Let's see how he does preseason 2, preseason 3. I'll tell you this though. I want him to sit for as long as possible because I want him to gain and learn from the offense. Opening your Skype up right now. Okay, that's cool. Can you resub? And there definitely will be no Madden tonight because I'm too tired to play the game. So I'm just going to be talking about sports with people. That's it. Nick's Buck. I don't know if you've seen my cousin Nick's Rule on YouTube. Oh my God, that is crazy. Second team, relax. Yes. Yes, it's not going to be like that in the. It's way too early to say that he's going to be good. I mean, just based on that. Darnold played amazing, Jeremy. He played really good. I think Sam Darnold can be a pretty good quarterback. I'm not a hater on him. I have no hate against the Jets. They've never done anything to the Giants, so I'm just really excited for both teams. More excited for the Giants because that's my team, but the Jets don't look so bad themselves. I'm sorry about your aunt, Nick Buck. That is a crazy, crazy situation. How the hell do I have 3 dislikes and 4 likes? Whoever is disliking, well, I don't know why, but it's okay, I guess. Have you seen the Hard Knocks? I've not seen Hard Knocks. Joe Flacco. What's up, Joe Flacco? Who the hell is Joe Flacco? How is he a mod? I don't know who this is. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss as well. It seems like it is not lagging now. I'm doing well. Joe Flacco. This is a call-in show. I forgot to put in the Skype name, but the Skype name is the Movie Critic. How are you guys doing? How's everybody's night? What did you think of Daniel Jones? What did you think of Sam Darnold? I thought Sam Darnold did well, and nobody even talked about him. I think, of course, Giants are better than Redskins. Dwayne Haskins threw 2 picks. 2 picks. Now, he didn't make that many mistakes in college, but preseason week 1, he threw a couple of interceptions. I'm really sorry about your aunt, Nick Buck. I really don't know what to say when something like that happens. I left a like for you. Oh, thank you, Joe Flacco, because I have to. Wondering why I'm getting dislikes, guys. If you are in the stream and you haven't liked it, please like it. It just means a lot to me when I get likes. If you dislike, I mean, you could do that. That's your thing, but it's just why dislike? There's no reason to. Hello, Eagles UK, he says. Eagles UK is the man. So is Bigger Mike. So is anybody that's here. Cool Drummer. All the YouTube. Everybody that has subscribed to me and watches this show. I really call in, Alex Sports. I'm waiting for a call. By the way, if somebody asks what's the call-in Skype ID, it is the Movie Critic. So there we go. We got the first call, and it's Alex Sports.
First call.
Hello.
Hey.
What is going on, Alex? Giants. What did you think of Daniel Jones' first preseason game?
Okay, I'm not gonna get overhyped about that, but you gotta be excited, right? I'm happy about it.
I was excited, but at the same time, I was kind of upset. Now you may be like, "Why? He played perfect." Well, I wanted to see more zip on the ball. That's the only thing. But everything else, I was excited for. You're absolutely right.
I mean, I think he displayed good accuracy.
Oh, his accuracy was on point. That's for sure. Yes.
He's a quick timing, decisive. He got the ball out pretty fast. Good playmaking. I mean, he threw it to the right receivers. I noticed that was good.
Yeah.
He made good decisions, and that was a very good. I mean, yeah.
No, I agree with you 100%. I'm very happy with how he played. He played much better than I was expecting, to be honest with you. But it is preseason, so I'm not going to get really crazy about it. I'm not going to go make a YouTube video saying Daniel Jones is going to be the next Peyton or anything crazy like that. But what I will say is I am very excited. I'm more excited than I was before. He may be better than I think that he was going to be. I mean, Jaguars got destroyed. Yes, they did. Justin H., welcome to the stream. At least Daniel Jones, he played well. Oh, take care, Flacco. He said, CA Sports, what's going on? I'm here talking with Alex Sports.
What's up, Kobe?
Yeah, so another thing. Yeah, what do you think about a lot of the players? What do you think about Eli just throwing one pass?
He got me mad. I mean, because on that play where he was rolling out and it was running to the side, he dumped it down. He did a check down pass,
right?
And there was a tight end wide open. He decided not to throw there. Instead, he just took the easy pass. He checked it down for like 3 yards, and then we had to punt. I mean, but I saw a wide open tight end. That would have been a first down. Eli just does not throw the pass anymore.
And I know exactly what player you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it might have been Scott Simonson.
Yeah, I just think Eli, he knows his time is coming to an end. But what I will say is it was messed up that some of the fans were booing Eli when he was there. Like, he did so much for this team. He does not deserve to get booed. Yes, I'm excited for Daniel Jones, but for me, honestly, I would want to see Daniel Jones towards the end of the year. Middle to end. Because I want him to develop as much as he can and learn from Eli.
If we have a bad record at the bye week and after the bye,
definitely, yeah. Because the bye week is towards the end this year.
Yeah, we should consider putting on Daniel Jones. I mean, yeah.
What's up, Poppy Goat? Justin H says it was like a college team out there. We didn't pass the 50 once. Oh, you're talking about the Jaguars. Okay, I got confused for a second. Yeah.
Cool drummer. I agree. Eli just he plays too safe. Like
the thing is, I'll tell you why this is the case. He used to throw the deep ball a lot, but it used to result in interceptions because he would underthrow the receiver or overthrow the receiver. And he did not want his preseason to look bad because let's say Daniel Jones outshines him really bad in preseason, what will happen is that they will want Daniel Jones to start as soon as possible. And that's not what I want. And I'm not saying I want Daniel Jones to have a bad preseason, but I want Eli Manning, I want him to start like what you said, towards the bye week around that time. That's fine. like a Patrick Mahomes is start towards the end. The reason is because he still has to be developed, and we're paying Eli for this year, so he might as well play some of the games. Now, let's say Eli somehow, because we have a really easy schedule in the beginning, but let's say he goes 0-4, 0-5, or something crazy like that.
Yeah.
Then I'll say, yeah, definitely put Daniel Jones in.
Definitely.
Yeah, at that point. But let's say we're 2-2. I just say stick with Eli for then. Or 3-1, obviously. It's the record will show when we should start Daniel Jones. But I do not want week 1 start. No, I don't want that. I don't care how bad Eli is. I do not want that. What if you are 5-0 with Eli? Then we keep going with Eli. If Eli is 5-0, there is no reason. I don't care if Eli is 5-0. I'm okay with Daniel Jones sitting, but I don't think the Giants will be 5-0. I hope they are, but I just don't think that would happen. That would be a miracle, because that means they would beat the Cowboys at home. They'd beat some really tough teams. Now, the Cowboys are as tough as Ezekiel Elliott. Now, I got to ask you a question, Alex Sports. Do you think that Ezekiel Elliott is going to hold out?
No.
No. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he's going to come right when week 1 starts. Probably a little bit before that.
Yeah.
I hope he holds out, though, because if he holds out, if Ezekiel Elliott is not there week 1, I think Giants win the game. I think they have the chance to win it then, because that is one of their best players. Sorry. What are you saying?
The only thing is the Cowboys defense always destroys Eli.
Cool Drummer says it seems like the Giants usually start 0-4. Actually, the Giants in the beginning sometimes play really well, or sometimes towards the end. Last year, towards the end, they were playing really well. Like, it was too late and they were winning games. But let me tell you this. What also matters is Saquon. How is he going to play this season? Because we have seen running backs second year not do as well as the first year. Now, I believe in Saquon. I have him rated as the best running back. And I'm not just saying it because I'm a Giants fan. I just think he's really special.
I agree, too. I think he's the best running back in the league. Talent-wise, I think he can do everything.
Oh, yeah. He can catch the ball. He can run. He's really fast. He's strong.
This is why he is number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Ezekiel Elliott is not a leader.
Is not a what?
He's not a leader, like a team role model.
Oh yeah. That's based. Okay, well, that's what hurts Ezekiel Elliott a lot is the character issues. But I'll tell you this: besides Saquon, Ezekiel is really, really talented. Even though he plays for the Cowboys, and I cannot stand the Cowboys, he is a top 3 running back, no doubt in my mind. But I agree with you that Saquon, like I said, I haven't rated the first, and that's not because I'm a Giants fan, because I do my ratings fair. And I have Saquon number 1 right now, and I think Elliott is a close second. But like his character issues is a big problem because he gets suspended and things like that. He missed a few games a couple of years ago. Justin H says, I think Eli will have his best seasons. I think Eli may start off hot and then fizzle. That's what I think. And the reason why I think he's going to start off hot is because the beginning schedule of the Giants is not that tough. I mean, yeah, the Cowboys, but then there's other teams where it starts getting, easier.
He's going up against the Buccaneers defense.
Yeah. And he has to play good because if he doesn't play good, he knows he'll get replaced. And this has never happened to Eli. Eli has just been comfortable his whole career. Except for that one time they started Geno Smith over him, which was funny, but
yeah. Bullshit. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. So he's got to worry about Daniel Jones, and he knows that. Yeah. What were you saying?
Davis Webb and Colorado are no challenge to him.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, Laletta is so bad. When watching the game yesterday, it was like, what?
Yeah, he was. Oh, what? Laletta.
Yeah, Laletta was not good.
He was not good. He threw a touchdown, but he overthrew some people, like he usually does.
Elliott has too many personal problems, which is normal for the Cowboys. Well, I mean, people, it's not because he's on the Cowboys. It's always just how a person is, You could be in New York. Look at Eli. He's been in New York, one of the most fun cities. A lot of things you could do. You could get in trouble, but he doesn't do it because his character, He knows what he's got to do.
Yeah, Eli's been a classy guy ever since he came to New York.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There are players like
And
that.
Daniel Jones is a classy guy, just like Eli.
And yes, and that's one thing you got to put in consideration. That's it.
Yeah.
That's one thing. That's the one reason why the Giants really like Daniel Jones was his class.
Yeah. I don't see Daniel Jones getting suspended for anything, actually.
60% of the fans want. Yeah, that's just because Giants fans are really excited for him. But if you want to mess up Daniel Jones, start him week 1. That'll mess him up because he's going to play the Cowboys. Cowboys defense is no joke. And he's not going to be prepared, I think. It's always good for a rookie to sit a few games, watch how the game's played, soak in, learn, all this stuff. It's very important, I think. What do you think, Alex Sports?
It is extremely important because now you're going to play a regular season. It's different than preseason. Now the starters are in. Yeah, it's really important. You got to adjust. And Daniel Jones, he's a work in progress right now. He's getting better. I'm seeing it in camp. Yeah, I think he's a work in progress.
Yeah.
So I think that's it for this call. Thanks for taking my call.
Of course.
I'll see you in the live chat.
All right. Thank you for joining Alex Sports. And if anybody else wants to join, just the movie critic is all you have to type in on Skype. And thank you for supporting my channel and keep up the good work, Alex.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Bye. All right. That was Alex Sports. Now, the line is open again for whoever wants to call. Jeremy Hansman, Mets went from 40. Yeah, Mets have been on a hot streak. But honestly, Jeremy, when I look at their hot streak, they've played a lot of crappy teams. And I know the Cardinals won. I think Colby said it earlier. I couldn't address it at that time. But, yes. But the Cardinals need to keep winning because they had the number 1 spot and then they lost it because they kept losing. And they need the Cubs to lose. Hello, you're on the air. Hello?
Hey.
Philly Joyle, what's going on?
Hey, man.
What did
Can
you
you hear
think?
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
So what do you think about the Daniel Jones first game? What were your impressions?
I didn't actually watch the game,
Mhm.
but
Did you see the highlights though, at least?
yeah, I mean, he looks okay, but hey, you guys, he's pretty good, but I don't think he's gonna replace Eli. I don't even think he should start this season.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I think he should start, but I think towards the end of the season. Preseason games are not done yet. Yeah, I know, Karam, but I'm talking about more about the Giants and some of the games that already happened. That's what
But
this
I wanna
thing's
talk
about. Yeah, what do you want to talk about, Philly Joyle?
the Eagles preseason game.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Dude, Cody Kessler and Clayton Thorson absolutely suck.
Well, look, this is your second quarterbacks, right? They're never gonna be really that great. So,
I know, but how are you gonna be that bad?
mhm.
Oh my God. Did you see one of the play? Thorson, he rolled out to his right, and then he had Pumphrey wide open, and he threw it in the ground. Oh my God, that was bad.
Alex Sports says Eagles had a I messed up what I was gonna say. Eagles had a disastrous game. I agree with you, Alex Sports, but it's preseason, so I'm not like celebrating or anything. I don't take any stock. I don't take any stock into preseason, especially since Carson Wentz didn't play at all, and pretty much like he said, Cody Kessler and all these guys who are known as backup quarterbacks, and actually, you know what I've realized, Philly Joy? I've looked at this in the past. Do you know that the teams that are really good, they usually lose in preseason, and when they get to the regular season, they start winning because they're just testing out stuff.
When we won the Super Bowl, we were 2-2 in the preseason, and when we what was it? In 2018, I think we won I think we lost all preseason games, I believe. I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of times I looked in the past, the good teams lost every single preseason game. When they get to the regular season, they're beasts. Exactly. Preseason is just like practice. You're just seeing what the guys can do. It won't even be the full roster at the end of the season. And people are going to get cut, a lot of stuff. Dwayne Haskins struggled. Yeah, I know he struggled. But, I mean, Washington really doesn't have anybody that is so great, to be honest.
I want to talk about Dwayne Haskins.
You want to talk about it? All right, what up? What about him?
Dwayne Haskins, right now, I think he needs time to develop. I still think he's not NFL ready.
I think every quarterback's like that, except Kyler Murray.
I don't even think he's NFL ready either. He needs to gain some weight, man.
I don't know. Did you see him play the first? He looked amazing.
His playing weight was 192. That's his playing weight. 5'11". It's bad.
I mean, the height is an issue, but it doesn't matter so much since he rolls out of the pocket a lot. That like a Patrick Mahomes, he does the same kind of stuff. Preseason is a time and energy. What do you mean, time and energy? What's up, Damien? By the way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my internet today. It's bad.
Who cares about the score in preseason? Yeah, I don't care about the score. What I like to see is how the first preseason, a lot of the starters don't even play. So I like to see like the third preseason game. That's usually the most important one.
Yeah, the dress rehearsal game.
Exactly. Because they actually play more and things like that. But you know what sucks is when you're watching a preseason game, you have a really good player and that guy gets hurt and then he's out for the season. Something like that really sucks. Oh, preseason.
I only want him to play Carson Wentz for 1 quarter of the entire preseason.
Yes. Damian Estrada says preseason is a waste of time and energy. I totally disagree. Do not think it's a waste of time and energy.
I think it's a waste of time.
Actually, you need to know how to break your roster down. They have to break it down to 53 people. That's one thing. Another thing, you have to see how your rookies are going to play. Do you want to start them now or later? Why the hell does Shanav come in and then just say goodbye? AB may retire if he doesn't get his helmet. What is with this helmet thing? I haven't heard of it.
I'm pulling up your chat.
I fell asleep when I watch a preseason game. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty slow a lot of times. So I didn't call it. Plus, I needed a break. I streamed every day, and I was really tired. And I actually just wanted to sit back and watch the game and just enjoy it. And also, it was at a time that I was at work, so I couldn't even do it until, by the time I got home, it was 8:30. The game was, halfway done.
Oh, yeah, I want to talk about Antonio Brown for a second.
Yeah, what happened with him? I don't really know what's going on with the helmet. What are people talking about?
He's not going to play the entire. He's going to sit out the season if he doesn't get his special helmet.
Really? That's why won't he get? Why won't he? Why wouldn't they give it to him though? What? Mm-hmm.
No, he won't wear the NFL helmet. I don't know what. It's all about money. He doesn't care for football at all. He doesn't really love the sport.
He's a diva, so this is what you get,
And then they're saying the Steelers don't know what they're doing. The Steelers know exactly what they're doing. They got rid of him before it got worse. Now John Gruden got to handle that headache or that head case. Steelers know what they're doing.
AB is threatening Raiders. Okay, yeah, I just read the article. He's threatening Raiders. Yeah, Damien, I know. I just read it. Who's on the call? This is Philly Joyle. If you are going to call, please let me know. So I could, because I like to know who would be next. Okay, but I agree with you that this is crazy that Antonio Brown is thinking about quitting football because of such a small little thing. If you're a Raiders fan, you got to be worried here. I don't think he's going to do it, though. I think he's just complaining and moaning. He's not going to quit football. Why I say he's not going to quit? He still needs to get paid, and he's going to play for that. He's going to play for money, and he'll come back. This is all BS. It's just drama. How do you call? Okay, so this is how you call. If you have Skype, you type in the movie critic, and you call that way.
Justin H. Juju is better than AB. I agree with you to an extent. Locker room wise, character wise, 100% agree with you.
But skill wise, I don't agree with you. Skill wise, Antonio Brown's better.
No, AB's on a whole nother level of talent wise.
Yes. The whole Steelers organization is a diva. Well, I'll tell you what, Big Ben is a diva too. He's a horrible leader. He's a good quarterback because he knows how to throw the ball. I ain't gonna say that. But he's a horrible leader.
Steelers, they draft guys like that, but then they end up getting rid of them. So, I mean, they keep on drafting guys like that. So I guess I guess you're right in a way.
Tom Brady's an overrated diva. He's not really a diva.
No.
Like Daniel Jones in preseason. Yeah, I did like it. I mean, it's early, but it was better than seeing something like him throwing a pick or something. Like he played okay, but it's too early to crown him at the same time. I bet Big Ben will throw Juju under the bus if they don't win. Yes. Big Ben,
You know what?
people talk about Antonio Brown, but can I just say something quick about Big Ben? Big Ben actually talked shit about Antonio Brown on the radio, on a local radio. That's why a lot of people don't know this. So, of course, Antonio Brown's going to retaliate. Start Mason Rudolph. Okay, what were you going to say, Philly?
Mason Rudolph is not that bad.
Yeah, and you could tell Big Ben is not a leader because he won't even help Mason Rudolph. Now, it's not his job. Doesn't have to help him. But if he's a real, teammate and cares about the organization, he's supposed to help him out.
Mason Rudolph's not that bad at all. I don't know why people are high on Joshua Dobbs. I think he's garbage in my opinion.
A lot of talk for a quarterback that has the same rings as Eli Manning. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what's funny?
What?
This is why I hate preseason injuries. So Nate Sudfeld, if you didn't know, he fractured his wrist. He basically broke his wrist in the preseason game, and he was playing really well. He was the only quarterback for a team that was playing well, and he's out for 2 months. So
wait, who's out for 2 months?
About that word, his backup quarterback is going to get hurt that early. If let's say Sudfeld's out for like a couple months, if Wentz were to go down, I don't think he'll go down in October. I think it'll be like later in the year. But yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens.
But honestly, you don't want him to go down later in the year also because let's say you're in playoff contention. This is what happened to the Redskins last year. Alex Smith went down later in the year. They were 6-2. He goes down, and then they start losing games because obviously they don't have anybody. And, obviously the Eagles do not have Nick Foles anymore. So
I think you know what? Nick Foles was not a backup. He was a starter.
He's a starter right now on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
I don't think he was going to be a starter in Philly. That was never going to happen.
No, but it's odd. It's odd to see a guy who wins, a Super Bowl, and then he goes to another team. Like, you don't really see that, but I understand why they did it because Carson Wentz is super talented and he's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Madden 20 is awesome. Last Madden I have is Madden 13 with Megatron. Oh my god.
The only concern I have for Wentz is number 1, his health. Number 2, how he's going to play in the playoffs. And 3, his clutch factor. Does he have it to just win the fourth quarter? Those are my 3 concerns.
I think Nick Foles will struggle in Jacksonville. I mean, we'll see. I mean, you say he's a system quarterback, but I mean, that does seem like it's true because I think Nick Foles can only thrive with the Eagles. Like, that's the type of team for him when he goes. I guess we will see, though.
I'll say 2 concerns.
Also, Jacksonville really has no weapons on the offensive side. Fournette is always. What did he say? Chinaf? I mean, I should not.
Foles
Philly
is
Joel, what do you say?
this season. Swenson.
What do you say?
Max Kellerman said Nick Foles is going to have a better impact than Carson Wentz this season.
No, I totally disagree on that. But I'll tell you this. Nick Foles does not have to be that great. And the reason for that is that defense, I think, is going to be electric this year. Especially with them getting Josh Allen at 7. That is a steal of the draft right there. And the Giants are the reason why that happened.
I think, what's the name? Dallas has the best linebacker core in current. I think the Jags are right there at number 2 or number 3.
Oh, yeah. No, Jacksonville's defense was already good, and I think it just got better this year. Playing as the Jacksonville Jaguars. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need some offensive pieces. Should get some wide receiver or something.
I mean, hey, you could win a Super Bowl with Doug Marrone with a very talented team, but I mean, I think you can only win 1, and that's the limit with Doug Marrone. I don't think you can win 2 or 3 dynasty with him.
Look, Justin H., if Foles gets to the playoffs, you don't want to play him. He's very dangerous because he's one of those streaky quarterbacks. Once he gets to the playoffs, he can definitely take it all the way.
I would hate to play Nick Foles in the playoffs.
That's the one quarterback. There's a few quarterbacks like that. Like, as bad as Eli Manning is, usually he gets streaky in the playoffs. I mean, I don't think that happens anymore, but I'm saying in his past. So Foles is like Joe Flacco. No, I think he's better than Joe Flacco.
From the jump, Nick Foles always had that clutch factor.
You guys forget. Foles threw 6 touchdowns in one game. Okay. This guy can throw. Or 7, sorry. I knew it was something high like that. It was 6 or 7. Yeah. And he was actually really good on the Eagles his first time around when he was there.
2014, he had a bad year, but I don't even blame him for that because we had Chip Kelly with his vanilla.
Oh, my God. And Chip Kelly kept trading players. He traded Deshaun Jackson. He traded what player did you guys have? I think they had LaShawn McCoy. No, not LaShawn McCoy. DeMarco Murray. LaShawn McCoy. It was LaShawn McCoy, right? They had LaShawn McCoy, and they traded him.
Don't bring up DeMarco Murray, please.
And DeMarco Murray was an amazing running back on the Cowboys. Comes to the Eagles, and it's because Chip Kelly doesn't know how to run the ball correctly, and he becomes horrible. Foles is an ideal backup. No, I think he's a starter. I really think he's a starter in this league. Definitely is a starter. If you win a Super Bowl, and he's had good seasons. His season with Chip Kelly, though, which is ironic, was really good. And then he had one with, obviously, Peterson.
Okay, let me see. But, Nick Foles has ice veins in him. Like, he's very clutch.
That's what I said. You do not want to play Nick Foles. Look, if you beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, that means you got some stuff going on there. And Matt Ryan had it, man. Matt Ryan had it, but he messed it up. You see, that's the thing. Nick Foles didn't choke like Matt Ryan choked. He didn't choke like, who was the other quarterback? Oh, Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson, I love him. I think he's super talented, one of the best quarterbacks in the league, but he choked in that Super Bowl. He should have never thrown the ball. That was a horrible throw. What were you saying, Philly?
I don't think he choked. I think it was just a bad play call by
Pete Carroll.
What's his name?
Pete Carroll, which is he usually makes the right call, but in that one, they did not.
People understand. So Wilson played pretty good in that game.
Well, you just can't say it was all Pete Carroll's fault. Like, he still threw the ball, Justin H. It's both. It's like, I would say it's Pete Carroll 60 and like 40 Russell, because Russell threw the ball. It don't matter. He threw it. Okay? He could have ran it himself if he wanted to. Yeah, they should have ran the ball. Marshawn Lynch, come on. I don't know why they didn't, but. What is that? Joel is off because it said he had poor connection. So if anybody else wants to call in, Now should be your time. Richard Sherman's big mouth. CA Sports, maybe you could call in. Or Kurum. I've been waiting for Kurum to call in. He has never called in. Or Justin H. It was a combination. And Richard Sherman's big mouth fall. Well, CA, the best way to talk about your Broncos is get on the air. I actually have stuff to say about Broncos. So I was looking at the preseason game. I looked at the highlights, and I said, Drew Lock didn't look that bad this time around. But everybody judged him based on the Hall of Fame game. Do you think I think the Colts are for real? Well, it doesn't only have to be Colby. Anybody could call, but yeah, let's not talk about Tyreek Hill being live, Jeremy. Please do not talk about other people that are live during a stream, because then people will leave. And first of all, I heard he's an asshole, so there's no point to go into his stream. He's just gonna kick you out. They will suck CA Sports with Flacco as a QB. I think they'll be average, Damien. I have to look at their schedule, but right now I think I have them at 7 wins or 8 wins. What do you think about Brooke Houts? Who's Brooke Houts? Drew Lock wouldn't do any better. Well, give Drew Lock some time, and maybe if you could develop him correctly, he may be better. Oh, I think Bengals are one of the worst teams in the league, cool drummer, this year, especially with AJ Green going down. Their defense is not good. Daniel Jones did shred. He shredded the Jets, but you never know. Let's hope that he continues. I think Bengals are one of the worst teams, but they're not the worst team in my team. I have Miami Dolphins as the worst team this year. They just have no quarterback. Ryan Fitzpatrick is not good. Now, maybe Josh Rosen could be something, but Josh Rosen has no weapons on that team. That was a joke, Justin H. I don't think he really predicted that. I think the Bills will be a lot better than people are giving them credit for. Cool drummer. I really do like their quarterback, Josh Allen. He has a strong arm. He just needs to work on his accuracy, and he needs to not get sacked too much and run. He runs way too much. So he's fast and he can run, but it's like if he gets hit, he's going to get hurt. The Jags are the only good team in Florida. Tampa Bay is not. No, I don't think Tampa Bay will be the worst team. Tampa Bay actually has some talent. They have Mike Evans, and they have Jameis Winston, and they have Bruce Arians. And when I believed in Bruce Arians so much, he took that Cardinals team to the NFC Championship game. They did not belong there, and he took them there. So I don't think Tampa Bay is that bad. I think they'll improve. They're still not going to be good, but they will improve. I do think Jags are the best team in Florida, though. I would say Jags, Bucks, and then Dolphins. Bills get their hope up and they go 3-1. So only in the final. Yes, Carson Palmer and Bruce Arians leaving ruined the Cardinals. But Carson Palmer was also, he kept getting hurt towards the end, Justin H. If you remember, he tore his ACL. That is something that happens to Carson Palmer. He tore it in Cincinnati and he tore it there. Guys, if you want to call in, go on Skype, type in the movie critic, and hit the call button, and you could be live talking with the sports critic. "50-50 on Foles." I mean, let me tell you this. Foles is a better quarterback than Blake Bortles. So in the end, you still improved. I think we can all agree on that, right? Damien is hating. Packers will suck ass. Who is Shanav calling in? Hello, Shanav. You're on the air. Hello. Why is it every time Shanav calls, it sounds like he's dying? You okay there, Shanav?
I'm dead.
Why? Are you sick?
Yes.
You don't believe in Josh Rosen? I didn't say I don't believe in him. I said I got to see him play more to see if he's good or bad. What do you want to talk about, Shanav?
I have no idea.
So you are a Broncos fan, am I correct?
Yeah.
So what did you think about Drew Lock's second game?
I think he played good, but I'm not sure about him yet.
Gritty City, welcome to the stream. Justin H says, I think we should draft Tua. Jake, yeah, that's the thing I was doing. That's what I was hoping for the Giants, but that they wouldn't be so good to get them. But yeah. Broncos. Who did the Broncos play in the next preseason game? Do you know?
The
No,
the 49ers.
49ers.
I think they played the 49ers.
Okay, so if they play the 49ers, do you think that they will win or lose?
It depends, how much time the quarterbacks play.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like the Broncos is gonna get hurt.
Yes, actually, you are right. It is 49ers, and it's at Denver, and it's a Monday night game. So they're not going to play for a while. What was your thoughts on Kyler Murray? Did you see any of his highlights?
No,
Well,
I didn't watch them.
Did you see anybody's? Did you see Daniel Jones' highlights?
Yeah, I watched a bit of the Giants game.
Tua isn't as good against college defenses and couldn't get full games, can't stay healthy. Yeah, I worry about his durability also. But I love Trevor Lawrence. I can't wait when he's eligible to play. So what else you want to talk about?
What do you think about the Seahawks?
I think Seahawks are always the thing. They have such a great coach that they always make the playoffs. They rarely miss it. And Russell Wilson's such a good quarterback. He's exceptional. And their defense is still going to be decent, not like amazing like it used to be. So I think Seahawks are still going to make the playoffs. They'll probably take the second wild card spot, in my opinion.
My parents are a Seahawks fan.
Who?
And the preseason game, we were literally arguing about who will win.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Does the Broncos play the Seahawks at all? What's up, Legend C Productions? Thank you for joining the stream. And Gritty City, I don't know about the situation, but prayers to whatever the situation is. Should Trevor? No, he should play in the NFL, Carl, not XFL. We are doing good. Yeah. Do the Broncos play the Seahawks at all in the regular season?
Nope.
Okay. Do the Broncos play the Giants? I don't think so, right? Or do we do? I don't know. I gotta look at the schedule. Yeah. What is your prediction for the Broncos record this year?
7-9 or 8-8.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I have with them as well.
Anything can happen.
Exactly. So, anything else, Shana, before I let you go? You want to say anything else before? Any questions? Anything you want to say?
Eat chicken nuggets.
That's it. I don't know what that was about. Hang up 2-14. Oh God. So let's see. Senor knows all the African drug lord. Too bad Peyton retired. Missed Eli versus Peyton. The call in is Skype. The movie critic. I gotta make one for the sports critic, but I have not. I gotta make a Skype for that name. The Rams performed so bad in the Super Bowl after they were gifted. Yeah, they did. And it was Sean McVay, offensive-minded coach. You think that they're going to play so well offensively, and they played horribly. And also, people always forget this, but Brandon Cooks dropped 2 touchdown passes. If he caught those 2, the Rams would have won. Yeah, but they took away that pass that should have been pass interference. I don't know why they got rid of that. Oh, it's okay to press Florida fan. I understand if you can't call in. I'm just saying if you want to call in, it's right there, and you might as well if you want to talk. Bears going to be 13-3. What? Bears aren't going to that high. Yeah, I don't think 13-3, maybe like 11-5, but I still think that they win that division. I guess me and Chris Senor are on the same thing here. It's Tebow time in XFL. Jaguars going 11-5, maybe 10-6. Yeah. You wished. They'll come second behind Packers, like Chris said. Rodgers got something to prove. I don't think that. No, I think Green Bay is. They're a mess right now, Chris. And I'll be honest with you. I mean, I could see if Aaron Rodgers really wants to prove something, but he's not a leader. He's got bad attitude. He fights with coaches. I don't think Rodgers is done per se, but he fights with his own coach who just got in here. Giants ceiling if Daniel Jones is a stud. Giants gonna. I'm okay with that, Damien. I agree with that record, but it's gonna be really hard for Giants to win because they also do not have Golden Tate for the first 4 games, and also this is going on with a lot of players now. Antonio Callaway is also gone for 4 games. You think Rodgers is done? Wow, that is pretty interesting, Justin H. I wouldn't rule him out. He's one of the most talented quarterbacks. He just needs to stop being so, diva. He needs to stop being a diva, pretty much. They have an easy season. The Packers or Giants? Oh, he's saying Giants have easy. What if Daniel Jones becomes better? No, depressed Florida fan. I would love it, but I do not see that. Giants do not have Corey Coleman. Corey Coleman tore his ACL. He's out for the year. It's very sad what happened to Corey Coleman because I thought he could have been a decent number 3 receiver. If that happens, all those reactions, bad dogs, it's haters, the bad reactions that they had originally would just disappear. If everything goes right, the Giants could win 10 games if everything goes right, but I doubt they will. And that's like every single thing going right. Sterling Shepard, he's not healthy because he has a broken thumb. So you already have issues with him as well. Guys, please call in the show. I like talking to the chat, but I also like talking to people on air. Yeah, Sterling Shepard needs to be healthy, but he right now is not healthy himself. Oh, no, Damien, we don't need Odell. We do not need Odell. The Giants are way better without Odell. Their best receiver is Golden Tate, but he's suspended 4 games. And then Sterling Shepard. Odell was a headache when he was on the Giants. He caused a lot of issues. He divided the team, and I'm happy he's gone. I did not shed a tear when they got rid of him. I really didn't. I think he's a great receiver, but he's got too many diva qualities. TV, because they will. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Everson vlogs that happens in 10 years if Jones becomes good, bad dog, and entertainer. Might be on the TV because they'll probably show all the reactions. I don't think they could show those reactions on TV. Marcel Darius is a beast. He is pretty good. I do like him. What do you think of Jimmy Garoppolo? It's hard to say much about Jimmy Garoppolo, good or bad, because he got injured so early in the season last year. And that's tough. I think he could be really good, a cool drummer. But also he can be, I mean, he has Kyle Shanahan. Kyle Shanahan is one of the best offensive coaches you can have. So if you can't, like Matt Ryan was amazing. So if he can't do well with if Jimmy Garoppolo can't do well with Shanahan, something is wrong there. Pete Alonso, Jordan Alvarez. What the hell? Damian Estrada. No, we don't. Yeah, we don't need Odell. You think Zeke will become a Giant? No, I don't think he'd go to the. I don't think Dallas lets Zeke walk. I think that is impossible. And why would the Giants don't need Zeke? We have Saquon. That makes no sense to have two beast running backs like that. Marcel Darius is so underrated. I know him. He is pretty good. He's on the Bills, if I'm correct. Who's going to be a Jaguar? The thing, yeah, like I said, we need more gameplay from Garoppolo to see if he's good or not. Zeke? Yeah, I see another possibility. They said that the Cowboys and Raiders may do a trade Josh Jacobs and Zeke, and then something else the Raiders would have to give. What is good, boy? Taking calls, but nobody's calling in. It is a pretty slow night. I'm just talking about preseason and all the different NFL stuff right now. Leonard Fournette and a first for Zeke. Fournette, man, he could have been so good, but he kept getting hurt. That was his issue. That's awesome, Shanav. Who's calling in? Iverson Vlogs. Hello, Iverson Vlogs. Welcome.
What's up, Amir?
I think this is the first time you're calling in. Am I correct?
Yes, I am. This is the first time.
Guys, we have Iverson Vlogs on the air, and he's going to... So what do you want to talk about, Iverson?
I want to talk about the
Steelers. Okay, so what exactly about the Steelers? Oh, wait. Wait, first, before you talk about the Steelers, what is that your favorite team?
Yeah, that's my team.
Okay. So what do you want to talk about the Steelers?
Well, they win today or not?
I actually wasn't looking at the Steelers.
I don't really care about preseason.
Who don't? Who doesn't care about preseason?
I don't. I don't really care about preseason. I only care about the regular season.
Well, preseason, you should care, especially as a Steelers fan. I'll tell you why. Because Big Ben, how long is he going to be there? And you want to see how Mason Rudolph plays because he's going to be the future of your team. And also, you want to see it. The first preseason game, I agree with you. It's not that important. But the third one is where things start coming in.
Yeah.
Yep. You don't trust LSU offensive players? Yeah.
But it's funny what Antonio Brown's doing right now. They're to retire just because of a stupid helmet.
I think that this is just drama. He will not retire. He can't. He won't retire. You know why? Because if he retires, he's not going to get the money that's owed to him. And he really cares about money. This is just a stupid threat that he's doing. I don't think it's going to work out. I think he suits up week 1. You know, I really don't think any of this is going to happen. But he's being childish right now. That's all he's being right now.
What do you think the Steelers' record is going to be?
I have to look at their schedule, but I have them at 9-7.
I either have them at 9-7 or 10-6.
Yeah, exactly. Like, because the thing is, if somebody says 9-7 or 10-6, Like I told somebody 9-7, they're like, "What? You're crazy! I had them at 10-6." Well, that's one game you're talking about there. So it doesn't mean that anybody's crazy. Everybody has the right to their opinions. Larry Fitzgerald won't go to the Jacksonville Jaguars because Larry Fitzgerald is loyal and he's gonna stay with the Cardinals for the rest of his career, which is probably his last year.
Yeah.
Gruden doesn't discipline his players. Well, Gruden actually he tries to be too much with the players. He tries to be too friendly with them, and that's kind of an issue.
Yeah. How
No.
are your Giants? How do you like your Giants so far?
I mean, I gotta say that I was encouraged by the first preseason game, but it is so early.
Yeah.
Really early for me to say, like, get excited to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, Daniel Jones is amazing, but he looked better than what I was expecting. I was expecting at least one interception. Not because I didn't think he's a good quarterback, but a lot of rookies throw picks in preseason games. Look at Dwayne Haskins. He threw one. Kyle Murray didn't throw one, but Kyle Murray wasn't on the field for that long.
Yeah.
Kyle Murray actually looked really good too.
Good.
What do I think of the Jets? Cool drummer. I think the Jets will be an okay team. I don't think they make the playoffs, but I think they'll be 9-7 or 9-7 probably, or 8-8. I gotta look at their schedule to be honest with you. I do the season predictions. I gotta do those more often, and I will. So what else you want to talk about, Iverson Vlogs?
I'm really excited for the NBA season. That's what I'm excited for.
Excited for NBA. Okay, we can talk NBA. What's up? What are you excited exactly about the NBA?
I mean, the NBA has completely changed. It's like a duo league now, a two-player league.
Yeah, it's a duo league. Every team has two really good players. Well, not every team, but like a lot of the top teams, I mean. Eli is fine. Yeah, I don't think so. Depressed. Yeah, but exactly. So I'm really looking forward to NBA. Also, a lot of teams have chances to do something. The West is really strong. The East is really weak. Yeah, and it got weaker, the East, which I didn't think was possible.
What do you think? What do you think your Magic can do this year?
Yes. This is a popular question on my thing. So I'm very encouraged about the Magic. People want to always give shit about the Magic, but they didn't watch one game of the Magic playing last year. They were a surprise team in the playoffs, but Aaron Gordon, Vucevic, these guys are really good players. They improve every year. Look at their statistics; they go up. Jonathan Isaac looks like he could be a good player. I like him. If Fultz can be somewhat decent, that would be nice. I don't expect it, but I hope it, as a Magic fan. So I have them as a 6th seed right now. People think I'm insane for that. I don't think I am, because if you looked at the seedings last year between 8th, 7th, and 6th, it was like half a game.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one.
I got them at 8, honestly.
Yeah, you can see them between the 6th and 8th range.
Just because I think Miami will be 6th or 7th because they got a superstar too now.
What do you think about Aaron Rodgers? I think Aaron Rodgers is super talented, one of the most talented quarterbacks, but the problem with him is he does not a good leader, and he likes to fight with the coach. And that's the only thing I got to say about him. He has been injured a lot too. This year he's going to be healthy, so let's see how he is. So Iverson Vlogs.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have a YouTube, do you create YouTube content or no? Do you make videos?
No.
No? Okay. That's cool. You don't have to. I was just curious.
Yeah,
NBA schedule coming on Monday. What?
I'm talking to my mom. In a different language.
Jalen Ramsey wants to be a Raider. Why is that, Justin H? That makes no sense. Why would he want to be a Raider?
I think Jacksonville's going to be very good this year.
Yeah, they should be. They got one of the best defensive players in the draft that the Giants should have drafted, but they went.
I thought they were going to take Allen or Haskins.
That's what I'm saying. I would have been fine with either Allen or Haskins. NBA schedule is coming out Monday. I cannot wait. Is Kyrie a snake? Yeah, of course. No, I think he is. I think Kyrie's. Well, actually, let's take that back. I don't know if he's a snake. I think he's just a guy that doesn't know what he wants. Raiders fans are trying to scare you. What do you mean, Justin? So you don't think Kyrie's a snake?
No.
Mark those Magic games on the calendar. Yeah, I'll be covering a lot of Magic games, and I cannot wait when the Magic play the Knicks and destroy the Knicks. Because
I hate the Knicks fans. I hate Knicks fans so much.
you hate Knicks fans so much. Now I gotta ask, why do you hate them so much?
They were like cussing me out. Free agency started on Sunday, June 30th. It was a Saturday afternoon. They were cussing me out, saying Kyrie and Katie want to go to the Nets. They're trash. And then when they signed with the Nets, they were not happy.
I mean, you could understand why they were not happy, though, right? Because I mean, the Knicks have been bad for so long.
Yeah.
Kawhi broke Warriors dynasty. The thing is like, I understand the Knicks were upset, but I said to every single Knicks fan, and Harrison Vlogs, I don't know if you follow these sports guys, but there's like Entertainer, Bad Dog, and all that. And Entertainer kept saying that Kevin Durant and Kyrie's coming to the Knicks. And I said live on the phone and in the chats, if you could go back and see if like we could pull that up. I said that I bet you they will not come to the New York Knicks. I knew that would not happen. And that's because their owner is horrible. The culture of the Knicks is not good. And that's why. I mean, look who they got this. They got nobody, really. I mean, Julius Randle was their best player. Like, Julius Randle, like, okay. And I'm not hating on the Knicks. I like the Knicks. They're my second favorite team. But it's just terrible.
Exactly. What do you think is going to be a sleeper in the NBA, though, for a team?
A sleeper in the NBA? I think Pelicans are a sleeper. I think they got
Indiana.
Huh?
Indiana.
Well, I don't think Indiana's a sleeper now. The reason why I say that is because you got to go by the definition of a sleeper. A lot of people are projecting Indiana to make the playoffs because Victor Oladipo will be back. But let's see how he plays because he had a serious injury.
I got him as a third seed.
I don't know, Kerm, if Pelicans make the playoffs, but they'll be close. I think they'll be like in that 9 or 10 range.
Yeah. I need to get men in 20. I really do.
The Press Floor fan, honestly, I don't like the Miami Heat, and I think you're kind of overrating them. I don't think they're a 4th or 5th seed. I think that is too high for Miami Heat. They only have Jimmy Butler. What?
I got Miami 6 through 8.
Yeah, that's what I have too. Some people say, Kerm says Heat are missing the playoffs. That's a possibility, actually. Just because you got Jimmy Butler doesn't guarantee you playoffs. Eric Spoelstra is a great head coach. I don't know if he's great. I just think he's good. I don't think he's great. I mean, he won championships, but he had LeBron. Like, LeBron, Wade, and Bosh.
Yeah.
What, Damian? Bulls are not going to be a 3 seed. Now you've lost me. Bulls are not even making the playoffs.
You know what? I'm calling it right now. The Suns could be better than the Timberwolves. I'm calling it right now.
You think the Suns are making the playoffs?
No, the Suns could be better than the Timberwolves.
Oh.
Because Andrew Wiggins is not that good.
I think Andrew Wiggins is better than people think, but he's on that team. He needs to leave that team.
That's what the Timberwolves need is him to take a bigger step, then they can make some noise.
What do you mean eat chicken nuggets, Papi Chulo? Bulls might make 8 seed. That would be I don't think they will, but that would be a shocker if that happens, Cool Drummer.
I mean, they had just made the playoffs like 2 years ago or like a year ago.
Who?
With Butler.
Butler has not been on the Bulls for years. Like, what's been like 3-4 years now? Because he went to Minnesota also.
Yeah, they made the playoffs with him.
Yeah, but he's talking about the Bulls.
Oh, he's talking about the Bulls?
Yeah, he said Bulls will make the 8 seed. I don't think so. Suns will suck if they get Lonzo. What? Suns are not even trying to get Lonzo.
I'll take Lonzo. Honestly.
You're a Suns fan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Give my Thunder Andrew Wiggins, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, of course you are, Karam.
They're done.
Warriors might not be first seed. Yeah, they're not going to be first seed. Everybody knows that already. The first seed will either be Clippers or Lakers. You could switch it either way. Yeah.
These are my predictions for the West. You know, the Clippers, this is in order. Clippers, Lakers, Denver, Utah, Golden State, Houston, Portland, and San Antonio.
Mm-hmm. Timberwolves are soft. Wiggins and Cat are hungry enough. Well, I don't know about that. It's just, I don't know if Wiggins is happy there, to be honest. I know Cat is because they drafted him and all that, but we'll see what happens. I don't want to count Wiggins out just yet, although he's not playing well. I will agree with that. Hawks, Sam Presti's a good GM. Shut it, Iverson clogs? What? Somebody said it.
Hold on, Presti a good GM, but he let Kevin Durant go. He traded Russell Westbrook, Paul George.
Well, Kevin Durant was like not his fault because he tried to sign him, but he just did not want to be there anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him. Who would play with Russell Westbrook?
Like he offered Kevin Durant the max, and of course Kevin Durant turned it down. The James Harden was his biggest mistake, letting James Harden go.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to say Lakers. You're not ready to say Lakers first seed. Okay, well, Alex Sports. I mean, look at their roster. They have LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Kyle Kuzma. They have DeMarcus Cousins. You can make fun of DeMarcus Cousins, but as a fourth player on that team, that's not a bad place for him.
Yeah. But I think Golden State can make the finals when Klay comes back healthy during the season, like around February.
Yeah, but what are they going to do with D'Angelo Russell? This is what I'm confused about when he comes back.
I think you can trade him to Minnesota, honestly, for Wiggins and Covington.
They were trying to do that, but then it didn't happen, and I don't know what happened. I don't think they're trying to do that anymore. I think what they're going to do is they're going to keep him until Klay can come back or something. Yeah. Or they'll play Klay at the small forward. Yeah, they do stuff like that. The press floor. You're right about that. They don't play position. Basketball has changed. When I was younger, everybody had a position: point guard, shooting guard. That stuff doesn't really exist anymore.
Yeah. It's all about small ball.
Small ball, exactly. If Anthony Davis is injured, then no. Obviously, if Anthony Davis is injured, yeah. But I think for some reason, he's not going to get injured on this team. Devin Booker is tired of missing the playoffs. He wants to win. Well, I'm pretty sure being on the Suns is frustrating because they haven't been good.
Who wrote that?
Kurum.
Wait, Kuro?
Yeah.
Who's that?
RKO3.
I don't know what he's talking because they're going to miss the playoffs for the next 10 years.
Is it?
Thunder fans. We have 2 future All-Stars. They have no future All-Stars. All they have is a washed-up Chris Paul that has glass made. His knees are made out of glass.
Is it weird that if I think the Nets don't make the playoffs? Yes, it's weird. Nets will make the playoffs. Made the playoffs last year, and they got Kyrie. So there's no way they're not making the playoffs. The East is really soft. They'll easily make the playoffs, Drummer. They have a really talented team. What are you going to say?
Brooklyn is the second best point guard in the league.
Exactly. And just they made it last year, and the East got weaker. So there's no reason why they shouldn't make the playoffs. If they do not make the playoffs, that'd be really, really bad for them.
Unless Kyrie gets injured, that's the only way they miss the playoffs.
I think even if Kyrie gets injured, they'll still make it. I think that team has a lot of good players that people are forgetting.
Yeah.
Devin Booker to Warriors for D'Lo.
No. I was literally jumping a bridge that happened.
Justin H, you're high. Suns value him. They value him too high. Thunder aren't going to keep CP3 anyways. Yeah, There's no reason why. They should try to trade CP3, but not many teams want CP3.
But you can't really get anything out of him.
His contract is too much. That's the issue.
That's what's ruining him.
If his contract was like 20 million a year instead of 40, I bet you teams would trade for him.
Yeah.
There is only 8 teams that are decent. Yeah, exactly. Depressed. That's why I'm saying.
If the Suns somehow surprise people.
I'm not saying the Heat are not making the playoffs, depressed Florida fan, but I think they're not as high as 5th. I don't have them as a 5th seed. I see them more as the 6th, 7th, around that range.
LeVert. The Suns somehow surprise people and make a push for the 8th seed. The Suns can go knocking on the door to OKC, come trade deadline day, offer Ricky Rubio some picks, and then boom, let's make the playoffs somehow.
I totally agree with Boy. That's what I was trying to say about Brooklyn. Kyrie is an excellent piece, but they still have LeVert, Allen, Spencer. They have a lot of players. They also got DeAndre Jordan. Where do you have the Pacers and Magic? Well, I have them interchangeable. Like, basically, I have the Pacers 5th seed and Magic 6th right now. I think Pacers are going to be really good, especially if Oladipo comes back healthy.
Yeah.
If Oladipo is not healthy, I still think they make the playoffs, but I think they drop down a couple of seeds. Now, the thing is, between the 5th and 8th seed, 6th and 8th seed last year was half a game apiece. So anything can happen here. The seeding doesn't matter. I think it just matters making the playoffs, and I think there will be teams that make it.
Yeah.
Jimmy carried the Wolves to the playoffs. He did. But they also had Cat. Don't forget Cat. He's annoying sometimes, Cat, but he's a really good player.
Yeah, Talon is a very talented player.
Yes. CP3 and Devin Booker teaming up.
On the Suns with Aiden, that would be nice.
Yeah, that can't happen, though, because I don't think they have salaries that match that. Do you think the Sixers might be better next year? Yeah, I think they may be. I don't think they needed Jimmy Butler. And the thing is that Al Horford was a nice addition because if something happens to Joel Embiid, they could just plug him in his spot.
Exactly. The Sixers
So
talk about length and defense.
a lot of people were upset that they didn't keep Jimmy Butler, and they should have. And they overpaid Tobias Harris. That was a big mistake too. But also, you can't have Jimmy Butler and Tobias Harris. Those two players are not going to work well together. So you had to let go of one of them. They chose Tobias Harris over Butler.
Yeah.
Also, Butler is a guy that destroys locker rooms. He has been known to do this. I love Jimmy Butler. Not trying to shit on him at all, but I'm just saying what I heard about reports that he does not get along with players sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. But Jimmy Butler is a closer.
Oh, no, he's a closer. He's a great defensive player, and he's got offensive game as well. And he's a guy that improved his shot because when he first came into the league, he wasn't that great of a shooter.
He was a steal also on the league. He was like pick 29 or something.
Yep.
He was a very low pick in the first round.
He was a homeless guy, too, at one time, I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Butler is a competitor, and it's true. And he does like to – but there's a way that you got to do that. And I heard that he destroys locker rooms.
Yeah, that's true.
Thunder is going 32-50. Yeah, Thunder are missing the playoffs. And that's actually – you want your team to kind of miss the playoffs because that way you can get a good draft pick.
I think the Suns – if they get a high draft pick, they should trade it on draft night or something good.
Raptors are trading Kyle Lowry sometime this season, mark my words, and Marcus Gasol. Wow.
I'm calling it right now. The Raptors will give Russell Westbrook and James Harden 2 years together. Like the Thunder gave Russ and PG together 2 years. If it doesn't work out, they're trading Harden and Russ. I'm calling it right now.
Yeah. They should trade DeMar back to the – yeah, you see, that's the thing. DeMar DeRozan right now, if he was on the Raptors, they would finish a lot higher. But the fact that they don't have DeMar DeRozan, they don't have Kawhi Leonard, I don't know. They'll make the playoffs, I think, but they'll be a lower seed than last year for sure. They're not going to be as high as they were last year.
If Toronto had DeMar DeRozan last year instead of Kawhi, Golden State would be champions right now.
Oh yeah, of course. But I'm saying they still would have got to the playoff. Do you think the Clippers might get the first seed? Yeah. I think it's between the Clippers and Lakers. I slightly give the edge to the Lakers only because of LeBron James, and I like Anthony Davis a lot. And I think he's going to be really good with LeBron James at the point. But I could definitely see Clippers getting the first seed. It's very close between those two. You could go either way.
Exactly.
They went 17-5 without Kawhi, the Raptors. Yeah, but when it comes to the playoffs and stuff like that, you need a guy like Kawhi. He plays really good defense. He closes games. They would have lost to Philly without Kawhi because he hit that shot.
If it wasn't for Kawhi's injury, it would have won 7, I think.
Lakers will be a really good season team, but they'll lose in the WCF Western Conference Finals. I don't know, Justin. I don't think they'll lose. It depends. To the Clippers, I could see that, but we'll see.
I mean, that's a huge accomplishment to get to the Western
Clippers.
Conference.
Wait, this guy said Nuggets second seed. I do not think that Nuggets will be the second seed.
They could be. They have a good, talented player in Jokic.
I know they do. And Michael Porter keeps getting injured, boy, but we'll see if he can play.
Yeah.
Clippers will have the second seed because of load. No, but Justin H, load management is going to be with. So every team is doing this now. Anthony Davis is going to have load management. LeBron is going to have load management. And all this different stuff. After 4 dislikes, totally agree with you. I don't know who did that. Who came in here? No, but he was in the chat and it was okay. Hey, Last Jedi, welcome to the stream.
Well, are you guys good now or not?
Yeah, we're good. But he has to act a certain way, I told him. I got a mic, Last Jedi, so if I sound different, it's because of the mic. Does it sound different to you, Harrison Vlogs?
It sounds good.
Okay, that's good to hear. Because I paid a lot of money for this mic.
He's a girl. I thought he was a boy.
Who?
Last Jedi.
Yeah, Last Jedi is a girl. A lot of people get that confused.
I thought he was a boy. Not to be mean or anything, because I'm not like that.
Half the Jaguars are gone. What do you mean half the Jaguars? Okay, put national TV games with no load management. Yeah, national TV games, you should not have any load management.
Yeah, the Spurs always do management.
What sucks about load management is this. If you're a fan and you go to the game to watch your team and your player is not there, that sucks. So, my suggestion is if you want to do load management, you do it for away games and not at home. Because if you do it at home, that means your fans come and they want to see LeBron James and he's not there. That's messed up. I'm just giving an example.
Or just tell them before 10 hours or 7 hours before the game starts. Then people don't come for no other reason.
Yeah. What do you mean League Pass you can? Shocker. Why do you say shocker, Cool Drummer? Guys, hit the like. If you're watching, hit the subscribe. Yep.
Yeah, I need a man 20 with my mom's 11. I can't wait until my birthday when I hit 16 years old in September, then I can get a job to get my stuff, whatever I want.
Breaking Jags trade Jalen Ramsey for a bag of that's not happening.
Yeah, Jalen Ramsey is a good player.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm saying that.
I heard he used to, before the games, whatever his opponent used to be, he used to call his girl or wife and say he's gonna fuck her. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me call in, dude.
Yeah, man. Thank you for joining in and talking. And it was really fun talking to you for the first time. Please call in again some other time. And have a good night. And I hope you keep watching if you can.
I will.
Thank you for
All right.
subscribing.
You're welcome.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Alex Sports, can you get a shout out? Okay, here you go. I'm going to try my best. Everybody, Alex Sports is a great YouTuber who covers sports, football, basketball, and all different types of sports. Please go over to Alex Sports channel, hit the subscribe, hit the like on his videos, watch his content. He makes good stuff. That's the shout out. I hope I did a good job there with that. Cool Drummer says, well, all the extra rest, LeBron will be MVP this year. Yes, thank you, Justin H. Justin H, why don't you call in? I would love to hear Justin H. Okay. A plug for Alex Sports says he will be live streaming tomorrow at 1. What exactly will you be live streaming? Yeah, that's right. I mean, if you've already subscribed, obviously you can't double subscribe. But ask telling the people here, whoever haven't. He's been on my streams, and I love that. Check Gritty City's comment. Well, I don't see anything. What did he say? Karam. He's still here? I don't see Gritty City. Is it possible for the Rockets? No, I think Rockets will make the playoffs. Cool Drummer. They have too much talent not to make the playoffs. On his channel? What are you talking about, Karam? It is better than 13. Madden 20 is better. Yes, Alex Sports. And if I can tune in, because at 1 o'clock I'll be kind of busy with things, but if I can tune in, I will try to watch that live stream. NCAA 06, not any Madden. I think Madden 04 and Madden 05 were amazing. Madden 06 was good too. Those Maddens were really good because they used to add actual features back then. They used to have this thing called this quarterback light thing. Like if you had a good quarterback, he would have a bigger target, like a bigger, so he was more accurate. What's up? Oh yeah, you're welcome, Alex Sports. Why can't you just tell me what he said, RKO? All the Maddens are garbage. Not all, Cold Drummer. They were really good back in the day. This one is a step up from Madden 19. I miss NFL. You know what else was good? Joe Montana football. You know, these are really old games I'm talking about, though. NFL 2K5 was good, too. Oh. That's what it was about. That sucks. Madden 20 is so much better. Yeah, I already said rest in peace, and I don't know what else to say. It's just terrible that this kind of stuff happens. Just thoughts and prayers with Nick's Rules family, and it's very, very crazy. My first football game was Madden 2000. That was a good football game. I liked Madden. I liked Madden when they actually had Madden in the game. Yes, his commentary was stupid, but it was kind of funny to hear sometimes. My first football game was Madden 05. Nick's rule was not just a subscriber for Noah. He was a subscriber for me as well. So definitely thoughts and prayers out. Even if he wasn't a subscriber, thoughts and prayers out for him. It's just so sad that stuff like that can happen at any given time. So you guys got to be careful. And sometimes even how careful you are, it doesn't matter. It's just life is very unpredictable, and it's really, really sucks. NFL Blitz. Oh my God. NFL Blitz was awesome. This is like, because there was no rules in NFL Blitz pretty much. You could do almost anything in that game. Cool drummer. Cool drummer, why don't you call in? Let's hear the cool drummer. Kurum, you said you would call in one day, and you never did. Texas Sports TV. I ain't no bitch. What's up, man? He said that, and I still love that line so much, Texas Sports. Yeah, guys, call in, especially if you've never called in. I'd love to hear, like, Iverson Vlogs called in. He was great. No, I work 5 days a week. It was like wrestling and football put together earlier. Okay. How you don't have Skype, Texas Sports? Yeah, but it won't be tomorrow. If I do a day stream, it will probably be, or maybe I'll do one tomorrow in the morning. I don't know, because I have something to do in the afternoon tomorrow. But I will say Sunday's a possibility. The Giants are going to the Hall of Fame game. What? How many hours I work in a week? I work 40 plus hours a week. Boy. Yeah, about the same, Texas Sports. Sunday at 4, I would call in. Yeah. Sunday, I may be doing actually the Cardinals game, but I may do a call in at that time as well. I guess you really can't wake up anybody over there depressed. Remind me, depressed Florida fan, how old are you? Live reactions to the St. Louis Cardinals game. Yeah, I do live reactions as well, Justin H. I've done 2 Cardinals games for baseball. I've done a lot of basketball games, and I think they're playing the Pittsburgh Pirates. I got to double check that, though. I think they're playing the Pittsburgh Pirates. I may actually do it tomorrow, too. I don't know. Actually, no, I'm not doing it tomorrow. I'm definitely doing it Sunday, though. I want to do it Sunday. Yep, it is the Pirates. It's in St. Louis. I don't know if they play the Braves. But why do you ask if they play the Braves, Justin H? Are you a Braves fan? I know we got killed by the Dodgers. I don't even want to talk about the Dodgers. We didn't win one game. We got swept. Astros are so close. Astros, I think, are going to win the World Series. You guys your pitching is so sick. Yeah. Okay, you're a Braves. I understand. Justin H. What's up, Nick's kid? Nick's kid, why don't you call in? I'm sure you have Skype. You think Braves are making the playoffs? Yeah, they'll make the playoffs. I think they'll make the playoffs. I wonder how they're going to do when they get in the playoffs. In the NBA, you get to see every team. That's true. Astros versus Dodgers rematch is my prediction. I don't see the Dodgers. I think it'll be another team. It could be the Dodgers, but I just think that's what everybody's going by record. I think the Braves have a realistic chance too, Justin H. Michael Beasley got suspended for 5 games, even though he's not in the NBA. What did he get suspended for? We need to talk about the Dodgers. I don't want to talk about the Dodgers because they destroyed my Cardinals and they're a really good team. And I could see them going to the World Series, but they need to win. They need to stop doing that. If Dodgers, no, let me tell you, Carl. I got a history lesson for you. If the Dodgers played the Cardinals, let's say Cardinals somehow if they get to the postseason and Dodgers play the Cardinals, the Dodgers will be the nervous ones. Now, why I say that is the Cardinals historically own the Dodgers in the postseason. Clippers winning it all. 2 rings, baby. For violating the NBA anti-drug policy. Saints winning it all. You see where I'm coming from, yeah. The Cardinals, if they make the playoffs, right? I don't think they're that great of a team, but they are weird. When they get to the playoffs, they go crazy streaking. Tigers winning it all? What you mean? What's up, Jim Harbaugh? Harbaugh, you need to call in because I always wondered, is that the real Jim Harbaugh in this stream right now? Guys, hit the like, hit the subscribe. Share the stream. Of course. Guys, if you want to call in on Skype, you just put in the movie critic, and that's it. Just call the movie critic, and that's it. And there's spaces in between. Cards have 11 championships, yeah. Damn delusional. Yeah, that is. Cardinals have the second most World Series behind the Yankees. What's up, Butch Jones? I'm high-key Well, Nick's kid, the line is open. So if you want to call in, you can call in, Nick's kid. I'm doing well. Butch Jones, how are you? What is your favorite team in football and basketball? First 110 team lost season. It's not happening, Harbaugh. Yes, I will, Papi Chulo. I will stream preseason. I missed yesterday. Just due to work, being tired, Papi Chulo. I streamed every day. I was extremely tired. Work was tiring too, and all that. Thank you so much, Justin H. I really appreciate that. He says, Amir, I just want to say I really enjoy your streams. I could be playing games right now, but I decided I'm going to watch this because I can't miss a mixture of comedy, sports, and drama. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot to me, Justin H. I'm trying my hardest. Damn Yankees. All right, we'll see in October. You ain't seeing anything, Jim Harbaugh. I'm sorry for your team. Rockets, Astros, and Texans. Good mix of sports. Yeah, I'd like to talk about all sports. I mean, I talked about football enough, so it's okay. We can talk about other stuff. I am the sports critic. I'm not the football critic. I'm not the basketball critic. I talk about everything. Are people making fun of Jim? Nobody's making fun of it. He can sue you. I want to do that. What? Why would he sue me? I ain't no bitch. Texas Sports told me to say that if somebody tries to sue me. Butch Jones are frail. The justice system critic. What? By him suing me, so he's going to pay for a lawyer, go to court, and all that stuff just because I said that. Are you FR? Night Watch, but I decided to join your stream over. Thank you, Nick's kid. I don't know what Night Watch is, but I appreciate that. The Giants critic, the Magic critic. It's all one thing, Papi Chulo. Our wide receivers are really developing onto the field. Watch out for us. I talk about all the Texas sports teams except the Rangers because F them. I see. The Night Watch is in Game of Thrones. I get what you're saying, Papi Chulo chat. The Night's Watch, but that's the Night's Watch, not Night Watch. Yes, I know, Jim. I don't want to cause trouble to you. I don't know what you mean, Butch Jones, but okay. The only good show on 8 is Duck Dynasty, really? My Skype is the movie critic. Butch Jones was a one-hit wonder. But for real, though, Michigan has a nice chance to make the playoffs with OSU, MSU, and Notre Dame at home. One season, I wonder. I mean, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Why all the hate, sir? I don't know if it's hate, but that's what he said. Night Watch is the show where cops and EMTs have cameras following them. It's like the responders in New Orleans. Oh, I see. Yes. Any boxing critic channels in the future? If my channel goes and I get a lot of subscribers, I'll eventually incorporate boxing into my channel, UFC into my channel. But I can't do that as I don't know much about it, and I'm trying to get into it. I'm always trying to learn. Being behind Saban is the best way to do it. Yeah, Saban is really good. Show me first if you guys can beat Ohio State. I think I found it. Andrew something like Tennessee gave me a lot of chances, Butch Jones. It's pretty interesting. You get to see what they do and what they deal with. I don't want to watch that next kid because then I would be I'd be like traumatized to even look at that. Because I'm going to think that's going to be hard to do. All the judges are corrupted in boxing. Why do you say that? How are they corrupted? They like pick another winner? Oh, Butch Jones. Well, there's a subscribe button. So if you hit the subscribe, that'd be awesome. There's a like button over there too, down below. Thank you for coming to the stream, Butch Jones. I really appreciate it. Everything is rigged. Yeah, their scorecards are fixed. I don't know if everything's rigged, but things do happen that make me question stuff sometimes. What? I don't know how to unblock, and I'm not going to do that tonight. I got to worry about that some other time, Brady Rogers. UFC is what? Let me see if I can figure it out. WWE is real. No, it's not. What? You're telling the real? It's real to me? Okay. If it's real to you, Justin H., then it must be. The red subscribe button, if you do that, it will let you know when I go live, when I make videos, and all that kind of stuff. You don't have to do it, Butch Jones, but I would suggest you should. If you like this video, you should definitely do that. No. Look, I will tell you. This is it. Texas sports. That is it right there. Okay, Butch Jones. You are too busy to hit a red button. I understand. So you're the good twin. Yes, I am. We already know the evil twin. No, I don't need to look up Butch Jones. I'm fine with that. I'm too busy to look up Butch Jones. You see, everything, it just comes full circle sometimes. Cold, what is cold? Trey Martin. Hello, Trey.
Ha, found it.
It's Texas Sports, right?
Yeah, this is Texas Sports.
Welcome to the stream, Texas Sports. I love this guy, by the way. He's one of my favorites. I just wish you did more videos, Texas.
I'm getting back at that.
Yeah, I know you're getting back up. Oh, man, though. I still love one of those lines when you said, I ain't no bitch when somebody try to sue you or whatever. If you want to, yeah.
He hasn't messaged me back or anything. That just,
Yeah, what happened to that? Did it just fizzle out in the end, or?
He just stopped. We started talking on Facebook, and we started talking on emails, and then he goes, I'm never gonna apologize for anything, so just bye. And he just left.
That was so weird. Like, who threatens to sue YouTube when you did nothing? Like, sue you on YouTube for nothing. You did nothing wrong. Yeah. I don't know what that was about.
Was his name.
All right, so what do you want? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. We were talking about baseball for a little bit.
Yeah, sure. We could talk. Yeah. What about baseball? You're an Astros fan, right?
Yeah, I'm an Astros fan. They're my team.
I think you guys have the best chance of winning the World Series. And just because you guys got Greinke and you already had really good pitching, your pitching is really solid, and that's what matters a lot. And your hitting is good. So I think that you guys have the best. It's going to be between the Yankees on the AL side. It's going to be Yankees and Astros, I think. And then I think the Astros beat the Yankees.
Yeah, that's what I think it's going to. I honestly think it's going to be an Astros-Dodgers rematch. I didn't think that at the beginning of the year. I thought the Astros were going to, the Dodgers were going to fizzle out after 2 years going into the World Series and being beaten both times.
Yeah.
But they've been really impressive so far.
Well, this is the thing about the Dodgers. They're really impressive during the regular season. But when they get to the playoffs and get to the World Series, they just can't get that win. Can they do it this year? It's possible. But if they don't, that'd be 3 times that they didn't do it in a row.
They beat the Bills from, what was it, the 90s?
I'll tell you this, though. The Dodgers, one team they don't want to play is the St. Louis Cardinals. Now, I'm not just saying that because I'm a Cardinals fan, but if you look historically, they have owned the Dodgers when it comes to the playoffs.
And the Cardinals, I honestly feel like the Cardinals have a great shot at making, maybe not winning division, but getting a wild card spot.
Yeah, they have the chance of getting the first or second wild card spot. How am I a Cardinals fan? I'm a Cardinals fan because I liked Mark McGwire. He was my favorite player at the time when I was watching baseball. That's why I'm a Cardinals fan. Jim Harbaugh. And then I loved Albert Pujols as well. Third time's the charm, Dodgers. I have a lot of Dodgers fans here, I guess. I mean, if Dodgers win, that'd be cool. I have nothing against them. But some other fans always talk shit to me. That's one thing. Well, not some. It's like one fan talk shit to me all the time about how great his Dodgers are and how they're better than St. Louis. And I'm like, yeah, they're better, but can they win? At the end, St. Louis has 11 World Series. Second most in MLB history.
The first is the Yankees, but that's just because they have 27. It's 27, right? I think so.
Yeah, Yankees have the most. Cardinals have the second most with 11. Yankees have 27. Wow, you're a fan of a player who juiced? Yeah, because everybody juiced back then when Mark McGwire was playing. Everybody was on it. Who's on the call? This is Texas Sports TV. He said he didn't have Skype, and then he somehow got it. I don't know what happened. How'd you get Skype? That's what I'm saying.
I got it.
You download it. It takes 2 seconds. How did
I got good data.
What do you mean? How did the Broncos lose to the Seahawks? Seahawks are a good team, Chris Senor.
Yeah, Seahawks are a really good team, and the Broncos aren't exactly what they used to be.
Look, Seahawks, they have one of the best quarterbacks in Russell Wilson. They have one of the best coaches in Pete Carroll. They're always going to be relevant with how they have, if they keep those two guys. And you like the Texans, am I correct?
Yes.
What is your thoughts on the Cowboys?
What?
What is your thoughts on the Cowboys then? Because I know you live in Texas, and so Cowboys are also a Texas team. So what is your thoughts on the Cowboys? You just don't like them?
No, I like them. They're just not the same thing as the Texans because I was born and raised in Houston. I was actually born early enough that I actually went to the final Astrodome game and the first game in Minute Maid Park in Rock Field at the time.
Yeah.
And so Houston is just engraved in me. The Texans, they were made in 2002, so I was alive whenever they were made and brought to Houston. I was just 3 years old at the time. It was a great experience. And the Cowboys, yes, they have 5 championships, but they haven't done anything in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
The Texans haven't either, but Texans' hometown, I got to see their creation.
Well, Texas is Texans are the newest team in football. So
the Cowboys, they have 5 championships. I haven't seen anything from them. I don't hate them. They're kind of my second favorite team. I just don't like them. They're just not the Texans.
Well, thank you for joining Point Blank. I hope you liked the stream before you left. And I hope you have a good night at hitting the casino, he says. How old are you, Texas Sports? You're like 20-something, right?
I'm 20.
20,
I was born in 99.
99, I see. Yeah. That's cool.
I was there at the last game in the Astrodome. I just wasn't really old enough to enjoy it yet.
Yeah.
I was a baby.
Flacco only played 1 drive. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what else do you want to talk about, Texas Sports? The floor is yours right now.
Right now?
By the way, guys, I just want to say you should subscribe to Texas Sports TV. He is a great YouTuber, and he's trying to grow. So, yeah, you don't know what to talk about? Nothing? Wait, so on basketball, is Houston Rockets your favorite team?
Yes, Rockets are my favorite team.
Oh, they're good. I
don't really have too many teams that I hate exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I have some teams that I respect, but Houston Rockets, my favorite team.
Yeah, I think Houston Rockets are going to be pretty good this year. And I think that they have a chance of going pretty far with this team. I just see the Broncos and Chargers are. Mm-hmm. What are you saying?
When it comes to the Rockets, the Rockets had a chance last year and the year before that.
No, but I'm saying they got Russell Westbrook now. Let's not forget that. That's an upgrade over Chris. That's an upgrade over Chris Paul. Chris Paul is done now. He's too old, and Russell Westbrook is young. And Westbrook and Harden did play together before in OKC, and they had really good chemistry. I think that they're gonna have to work together, but if they can settle who holds the ball at the end, because that's one thing. I think that they'll be a pretty good team. Yeah.
And it seems the Warriors might not be as big of a threat next year as they were the previous years. So there's also that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Who do you think will win the East? Because I think that's more of an interesting conversation.
I think the Bucks.
Even though I don't have a team in the East, the Bucks.
Yeah.
You think the Greek Freak can pull it off this time?
Yes, I do. And the reason why he wasn't able to before was because of Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard was able to really, and that was the thing. Kawhi Leonard, man, he held Giannis down. How are Suns winning the East when they're in the West? Jim Harbaugh? Jim Harbaugh is straight trolling right now. Yeah. So I think the Bucks. Giannis is my favorite player, but that's not on the Magic. And I think he's getting better every year. If you look at it, he's working on his jump shot this year already to get even better than last year. But it's either them or the 76ers. What team do you have winning the East?
I also have the Bucks. They were honestly close last year. They made it to the
they made it to Eastern Conference.
They made it to the conference finals. And they were just thought, like you said, because of Kawhi Leonard and with the Raptors.
Yeah.
If they were that close, I think they could pull it off next year.
Yeah, see, Kawhi leaving, the Raptors made the East a lot easier for a lot of teams. And especially the Bucks are probably happy about that because they kept their core. I mean, they only lost Brogdon, but everybody else has stayed the same. I've done my research, looked at both talents on 3 sides of the ball. What? What are you talking about, Chris? Yep. Yeah, I was wondering. I haven't seen you on YouTube in a while, Texas. Like in my streams or just making videos as much. I was like, is everything okay?
Yeah, I just had to. There were just a couple personal things that happened. Plus, I was doing 2 jobs at once.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's tough. Two jobs at once is tough, man. Magic to Eastern Conference Finals. I wish. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I was tired out with 2 jobs and trying to do YouTube.
Yeah.
I just needed a break.
I feel like YouTube is my second job, to be honest with you, because I stream usually for 3-4 hours when I stream, and I go to work the next morning. So it's like, ugh.
That's how my power rankings videos are for the MLB, because I have to do them every Sunday night, and I work the next day, Monday morning, and I have to, in order to do all of that, I have to wait till all the games are done. So the longer the games take to finish, the longer it takes me to do all the rankings and all the math to figure out the stats for the run differential, the stats for the record, the everything. It was
right.
And I'm not. I think there were a couple of weeks where I didn't even sleep.
Yeah. Are you going to call any preseason games or NFL regular season games when they start?
Regular season? Yeah, I'll do the regular season.
Oh, okay. So you're skipping preseason.
Yeah.
I get that. Zeke is not leaving the Cowboys, depressed Florida fan. I do not think so.
Not yet.
He sings. He really wants Zeke to come to Jacksonville.
No, he's not going to Jacksonville. But and the Cowboys, seriously, I don't think Cowboys are going to win their division this year.
Oh, really?
Think about how they won last year.
I think if Ezekiel plays like how he played last year, they have a chance.
Yeah, they have a chance.
I think it's
They're-
Eagles
they're
or
not the
I think
worst.
it's Eagles or Cowboys that win the division, but I actually give the slight edge to the Cowboys. I actually think they got better because they signed some receivers. Their defense got better. They were able. The only thing is Ezekiel Elliott. They need him to play, and they need him to be happy when he plays. AB's a crybaby. Yeah, he is. That's true. Who complains about a helmet? Yeah. So, how do you feel about Lamar Miller as your running back?
For the Texans,
Yeah.
nothing really.
Do you
The
think
running back
Dante
situation-
Foreman? Do you think Dante Foreman will ever start?
Probably not.
I think they should give him a chance because you know what you're getting with Lamar Miller.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
I think it would be good to have a chance to have a different running back.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the biggest problem with the running back problem would probably be the same with the whole lineman. Even if we get a really good running back, a running back can only do so much if the linemen don't do any blocking. So before I'm worried about the running back situation, I'm more worried about how our offensive line is going to be doing, how our new draft picks are doing, how our new signings are going to do. I'm more worried about that than the running back.
I agree with that. AB is a snake.
And if our
What?
offensive line,
Yeah, sorry. Continue.
if our offense
If your offensive line, what?
gets stacked, if our offensive line did improve like we're hoping it does, last year with the trash offensive line with the quarterback getting sacked the most in the NFL, we still won the division and made it to the playoffs. So imagine how well we can do with our quarterback, how awesome our offense would be with Deshaun Watson if our offensive line actually has improved. Our offense would probably be unbeatable, unstoppable.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think they're a really good team, Texans. Do you think they win the division again, or do you think it's the Colts this time?
I think they win the division again. I'm just more hesitant about the Super Bowl because we still haven't even gone to the conference game.
Because I think that's just because your team is young, and yeah, Deshaun Watson looks really good though.
Yeah, he looks really good. Yeah, I just think it's going to take a little bit more time, maybe a little more experience.
He's also got to not get.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, he's got to not get injured. But yeah, he has DeAndre Hopkins, and also this guy who's Will Fuller, who's amazing, but always gets hurt every year. Will Fuller gets hurt too much.
All right.
Yeah, AB is not a snake, by the way. Pittsburgh is the one that treated him badly. People keep blaming Antonio Brown for that. Big Ben was literally on the radio talking shit about his own receiver. Who does that? I used to think it was Antonio Brown until I saw videos coming out that said it was Big Ben. Big Ben was talking shit about Antonio Brown on a local radio station. Did you know that, Texas Sports?
Yeah, I did hear about that. I think I heard about that from, was it 5 Points Vids? It was another spring channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Big Ben, he may be skilled, but he's definitely not a good leader. And the coach is not a good head coach. Maybe he has good plays, but he can't control his players.
Who can't control their players?
The Steelers head coach.
Oh, yeah.
Coach.
Yeah. Tomlin. Yeah.
Yeah, Tomlin. And if you have too many people up there butting heads, the team is just gonna, as you saw last year, struggle.
Derek Carr or Joe Flacco? I don't want either of these quarterbacks. Jeremy. Who would you pick between Derek Carr or Joe Flacco? Texas Sports.
Maybe Flacco. If those were the only two choices, Flacco. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Shanav? Yeah, so anything else you want to talk about, Texas Sports?
I don't know. Let me see if there's any big news in the sporting world.
Sporting world.
In the sporting world, yeah.
That's true. Derek
You
Carr.
want to talk about the Red Sox and how they've been?
What about the Red Sox?
You want to talk about how they've been trashed this year compared to how they were last year?
That's called the World Series hangover. It happens from time to time.
The Astros won the World Series in 2017 and 2018. Not only did we win the division, but we had another 100-win season.
Yeah.
The Red Sox looks like they're not even going to make it to the playoffs.
That's great. I don't like the Red Sox, so I'm really happy that they're not making that. They're not making the playoffs.
Yeah, there's Yankees are going to end up winning the division, and I think the Rays are actually going to beat the Red Sox in the first wild card spot. I think the second wild card spot is going to end up going to the Oakland Athletics.
I can see that happening. Yeah. Marshawn Lynch quitted a game in Seattle because he couldn't wear Golden's cleats. Wow, I didn't know that. Carr with the AB will be scary. I don't know. We'll see. Because Antonio Brown is just being a head case right now. Am I the only one that doesn't like that? Huh? What are you saying?
What do you think about speaking of the name Brown, what do you think about the team, the Browns, right now?
Wait, Cleveland Browns?
Yeah, the Cleveland Browns.
I think that they're going to be a really good team. I have them winning the division. I think that they're really good. They have a really good offense. Really good offensive players. They got Odell. They got Jarvis Landry. They got Baker Mayfield. They have Chubb, who's a good running back. And they also have Kareem Hunt as a backup when he gets to play after his suspension. And their defense is good, too. They got Myles Garrett. They got Denzel Ward. They got some really good defensive players I like, too. I think they'll be a really good team. People don't know that. What do you think?
I think they're going to be a really good team, too. I just don't think they're going to end up winning the division.
So who would you say?
The division's going to... I think Ravens are going to end up winning their division.
Ooh,
and the Browns are going to end up
I got to see Lamar Jackson. See, the thing with the Ravens, it all goes to Lamar Jackson here. Now, how he plays, because he did not look so good last year to me. But I heard that he's been training with Harbaugh. So we'll see. I'm just happy you didn't say Steelers, because I don't think Steelers are going to be. They're going to be good, but they're not going to be like a playoff team. They weren't a playoff team last year, and they had all those people.
No. I think Steelers are going to be third in division. I think the Browns and the Steelers are going to switch spots.
Oh, I have the Browns first. For me, it's just Browns first, Steelers second, and third, Ravens. At least we both agree, though, that the Cincinnati Bengals are dead last in this division.
They're dead last. They don't have a shot.
What's up, Forge? Who's on the mic? You mean who's on the call? It's Texas Sports TV.
The greatest channel for Texas sports.
Yes. If you like Texas, check out Texas Sports. Yeah, so anything else before I let you go, Texas Sports?
No, I think I'm all talked out.
Okay, cool. Anything you want to say before I let you go? Like anything, you can plug your channel, whatever you want.
Well, anyone, basketball, baseball, football fans, if you want fair, unbiased power rankings, you can also subscribe to my channel. Right now, with the baseball season, I'm doing baseball power rankings based on nothing but stats and rules. I'm not looking at which team is my favorite. I dislike what their hot streaks are. I'm looking at their run differential, what their rank, how they rank as a good team or not. I'm going to end up doing it for football too. So if you don't like how the NFL does theirs, if you think they're all biased, once the football season starts, you can take a look at mine.
Yes. And please subscribe to Texas Sports TV. Really cool guy. Always love talking to him. And have a good night, man. Take care.
You too.
Thank you for calling in. Okay. Whoa. Somebody was just waiting. Who the hell is Jim Johnson? Hello, Jim Johnson. Welcome.
Well.
It's Brandon Rogers. I knew it.
If it isn't Amir, I knew you would come around, my man. I just knew it.
Come around to what?
You know what I mean.
I do not know what you're talking about, Jim Johnson.
Oh, yes, you do.
I said, this is Brandon Rogers, and you said no. I knew it.
Yeah, because I was just trying to let you make me be on the call.
So let me tell you something, Brandon Rogers. You've been listening to the call. I mean, you've been listening to the stream, right? Today?
Okay. Amir, I know you want to give me a lecture, and I know you want to put all your...
No. I have a question for you here. You've been listening to the stream, right?
Yes.
So do you realize anything different about the stream?
See, this is what I mean.
No. I mean about the mic quality.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, it's a lot more clearer.
Okay, good. Because I wanted to make sure that it's my first time using this mic. I want to make sure that it is clear because I paid a lot of money for it.
Oh, for sure.
So what do you want to talk about? Jim Jones?
Okay. So, I hear you guys talking about the Mr. Foreman from the Texans. Well, just to inform you guys, because apparently you guys have not been keeping up with the latest Texans news, he got released, and he's actually on the Indianapolis Colts now.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know that because I don't follow the Texans. Yeah.
Duke Johnson Jr. actually got
traded. Yeah, I remember that.
The Texans. So, Texas sports fan, how just letting you know, this happened days ago. How do you not know that, my man? I mean, you're a Texas sports fan. Come on.
Brandon, always want to call out people.
I'm not trying to start anything. It's just you got to be up to the goal with that. Like, come on. But, well. Who do we got in chat tonight? We have Jim Harbaugh. We have my man Chris Sonora.
Jim Harbaugh is hilarious. Fake fan. He wants to smoke. Oh, that's funny.
Right, Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, but we are not having smoke. I'm sorry, Brandon Rogers. You already know the rules about fighting on my streams. I don't want to lose YouTube for that.
And you know what I did just to make it more peacefully? I blocked Midwest, Zane Winder, and all those other people.
That's cool. I have to unhide your other account, but I just have not done it yet. I've not done it yet, but I will. Because you said you'll be peaceful, and I am believing in you. So do not.
I appreciate that, but you got to realize the reason why I went off is because they were making rant videos and they were sneak dissing on other streams. When Midwest goes out and makes a rant video, I got to come back with some smoke.
Oh, wait. Texas Sports responded to what you said. He said, I've been watching the Astros daily. I was so into Zach Greinke trade. I just didn't look into Texans news. So he just didn't look into it. It's okay.
Okay, well. I still won't believe it, but whatever.
It's not. I mean, technically, it just happened recently, right?
Yeah, but it's been out there. Okay. And you guys want to
Midwest rant video is cringy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, because
that was the Press Florida fan that said that, by the way.
I appreciate that.
Oh, Brandon, do you like chicken nuggets? Says Shanav.
What kind of question is that?
I don't know. I'm just reading what the chat is asking.
It depends on from what place. nuggets. If it's McDonald's, eh. If
What about
it's-
Wendy's? I like Wendy's nuggets.
I hate Wendy's.
You
Oh,
do?
I like their chicken sandwich, but that's it.
Hmm.
But yeah. God, why are we talking about fast food? We're on the sports critic, we're not on the fast
Because it's
food
one.
critic.
It's 1:00, and this usually people eat fast food at this time. Okay, but yeah, you are right. We are on the Sports Critic channel. So, what do you want to talk about, Brendan Rodgers?
Okay, I hear you guys going back and forth about the Stros and the Yankees, but here is my take on it. I believe when Luis Severino and Mr. Dellin Betances are healthy, that they are better than the Astros. Because Dellin Betances is a key to that bullpen, and the Yankees starting staff has a lot of big names on it, and adding Severino to it is even bigger. Okay?
I mean, between it, what I said is it's between those two teams, I think, in the AL. Can I see the Yankees beating the Astros? Yes. But I'm going to give the slight edge to Astros right now because I got to see Severino come back. He hasn't even been back, and he's been out for a while.
Yeah, for sure.
But you are right. I could definitely see the Yankees winning it too.
And Amir, I had to cringe when you said that the Cardinals have a shot at beating the Dodgers. Not even close, my man.
Yeah, they do because they've done it in the past. The Dodgers. Okay, do you remember when? I think it was, what year was that? When the Dodgers and Cardinals faced each other. It was a 1-game elimination, I think.
That was 2014. I'm pretty sure the year the Giants went to, or was it the year the Giants went to the World Series? My bad. Let me look it up.
I think the Cardinals may have went to the World Series that year, and they lost to the Red Sox. But that's not the point. The point was that when they played the Dodgers historically,
It was.
I didn't say look. I said the Dodgers would. I said the Dodgers would beat us. I didn't say the Dodgers wouldn't beat us. What I'm saying is that's the one team the Dodgers don't want to play. They do not want to play the Cardinals. If they got the Cardinals, they would be shaking because the Cardinals historically got their number for some reason. Dodgers may lose 3 worlds. Okay, I'm just going to read what somebody said from the chat. Tell me what your thoughts, Brandon. Dodgers may lose 3 straight World Series.
Okay. Let me tell you something. I'm sick of everybody saying that we're going to lose again. Okay. The NL is not all there this year. You have the Brewers slipping.
Yeah.
This year. You have the Cubs not playing well. Except Darvish has pitched well recently. I'll give him that, even though I still hate him.
And Hendricks. Hendricks is a good pitcher.
Hendricks is one of the most underrated pitchers in baseball, I'll tell you that. But where I see us beating the Astros is, you need to realize something. If Hyun-Jin Ryu can play well in the postseason, and we have Trevor May, we have May, Urias. We have 2 high starters in the bullpen, and we have Ross Stripling on the DL right now. He'll be coming back. But if Walker Buehler shows what he did last year in the postseason, he does it again, we're going to be World Series bound. Now, the teams that do scare me in the NL are teams like the Braves, the Brewers, the Cubs, because they've all been there. The Brewers took us to our limit. I'm not counting the Brewers out, not at all. But when I look at it, those are the teams that scare me the most. And I have people over here saying that the Mets are going to do something. They've had their little hot streak recently, trust me. But they're going to be one and done even if they make it. Like, come on.
I don't know about that. This is the reason why I don't know about that. They have really good pitching. The Mets have DeGrom, and Syndergaard is pitching well too. So, and they got Stroman. So I don't know.
I mean, they do have a nice rotation. And
they're a team you don't want to see because of their rotation. They have really good pitching. I agree with you on the hitting side is where they're kind of weak.
Yeah. But I'll tell you this. If the bullpen, like Edwin Diaz and Familia, and
that's their real weakness right there. Bullpen. Their bullpen is trash.
Lugo is one of the most quiet relief pitchers too. But I see if the Mets do get in, I'll tell you this: 2 teams get in from the NL Central for sure. It can be the Brewers.
It could be 3 teams potentially, because the Cardinals are half game out.
But you really think that one would get the division and the wild card match would just be 2 teams? I don't see that.
I'll tell you this:
could happen. I'll tell you that. They're really close.
They're all really close in rankings, and the Cardinals had a really hard line. Cardinals were winning the division a week ago, but they had to play. They played exactly. But the Cardinals swept the Dodgers in the beginning, and now Dodgers swept us. So we got sweep for sweep, and so they played now they're going to play the Pirates, and Pirates are easy for the Cardinals. They need to win each of these games. The Cubs are playing the Reds, so they got easy. I don't know who the Brewers are playing right now. That's what I got to figure out. Oh, they're playing the Rangers. Okay.
The Brewers just won tonight, so Midwest is probably pissed, but I really don't care.
Well, it doesn't matter because the Cubs are. I believe the Cubs will win the division, but even the division within itself, Brendan Rodgers, Cardinals are only 3 games out, and Brewers are 2.5, and so that means anybody can win that.
But let me reverse your point there, because do you realize who's in the NL East? You got 4 teams from the NL East too. You got the Braves, the Phillies, the Nationals, and the Mets coming out now. So you got to deal with those teams too. But the NL West, all there is the Dodgers. The Giants aren't doing crap. They should have traded Bumgarner. They're a bunch of idiots.
Well, like you said, it could be the East, but I think the Central's definitely taking one of those slots. Whether it's the Brewers or Cardinals, somebody's taking it.
I think the Central 2 playoff teams in it for sure, and then probably 2 teams from the East. I don't really know because the Central's so tight right now in the East. But there are a lot of teams contending for that wild card spot. I'll tell you that, and the division, because I know the Phillies won't win the division with.
This is one thing I agree with you though on the Mets. People are giving the Mets way too much credit. They beat the shittiest teams. Of course, they're on a hot streak. Look at the teams they've played, Brandon Rodgers. They played the Pirates. They played what other teams? They played the Marlins. I remember they played, and they played some other team that they beat. They have not played any hard teams, and they played the Pirates twice. They had 2.
They just beat the Nationals tonight.
Who?
The Mets.
Yeah, but I'm saying before this is just one game.
Okay.
Okay, let's look at this. Okay, what do you know what they played before this? They played them. Wait, no, let's go through the schedule. They played.
No, hang on here. Let me stop you right there. Jim Harbaugh. Come on, my man. The Tigers are not on top of the AL Central.
He's just joking around. He's being a troll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to you, Amir. What were you gonna say?
Okay, I am saying that the Mets are on a hot streak, but they have played some of the easiest teams. I will tell you, in the past 20 games, they played the Pirates twice, so that's 8 games right there. Marlins, come on. Of course you're going to win these games. These guys are not trying to win, Pirates and Marlins. They don't care.
But
those are easy wins.
But you know what? That's what you have to do, Amir. You have to beat the shitty teams in order to get good.
No, but I'm saying people are overhyping the Mets at the time. Mets are beating on bad teams. That is my point, Papi Chulo Chad. Thank you. Thank you, Papi Chulo Chad. That was my point.
Yeah, but entertaining says you need to beat the bad teams to ride momentum and
beat the I agree. I didn't say that, but I'm just saying Mets got really lucky with their schedule. That's all I'm saying. And even Mets are a team that even if, let's say, they go to the World Series, they're not winning. They're just they can't do it.
Did you really just think that the Mets could get through the whole NL?
No. I said, let's just say, hypothetically. I was just making a bullshit scenario. I know they're not going to do it, but I'm just saying hypothetically. They still have the second best rotation behind the Astros, says Jeremy Hansman. He's talking about the Mets. Mets fans talking big just to get by the Dodgers. Yeah, I think the Dodgers. I have the Dodgers going to the World Series. That's what I have right now. I had the Dodgers and Astros, and it's going to be very close between those two.
But see, how I think the NL will pan out is it's either going to be the Brewers or the Braves playing the Dodgers in the NLCS.
And you do not want the Braves. You do not want the Braves.
Oh, hell no, I don't want the Braves. That pitching staff with Soroka and, Fultonevich has been on and off, but you got Freddie Freeman, Acuna, Ozzie Albies.
Tommy H says Dodgers are a regular season team.
Coming from the bandwagon?
I don't think they're – I disagree with you, Tommy H. You know why they're not a regular season team? They went to the World Series.
Hold on.
Why is he not a Dodgers?
Tommy H. Did you really just say that coming from a bandwagon fan? Come on, man. You have no right to talk. You like the Yankees. Oh, God, I'm not even going to get started on this dude. I'm holding in my temper right now, but see, Amir, that's what pisses me off.
You see, the thing is,
like
Rogers,
that.
you take stuff personally. You shouldn't do that. Okay, wait. Depressed Florida fans, see you later. I guess you're leaving. Take care. Thank you for joining the stream as always. Yankees won't win it all. Jeremy Hansen, they have a chance. Yankees do have a chance to win it all.
Okay, and if we're talking about the Yankees right now, the teams in the AL that can win it, and there's only 3 of them: the Twins, Yanks, and Stros. Those are the top 3 teams that will battle out for it. The Indians aren't going to do shit. I'll tell you that. They're not going to beat the Yankees or the Stros. They're beating up on the Twins right now, but I still think the Twins can win that division because the Twins, they do have an easier schedule coming up. So I feel like the Twins can ride that out. But if we're looking at the AL right now, I'm really high on the Twins and what they're doing right now with that power stacked lineup.
Oh, yeah.
But the pitching is the key. The bullpen, the starting rotation is decent. It can get you probably to like the ALDS Game 5 or like a Game 4 scenario where you're battling. But the bullpen needs to step up. They're an inexperienced young bullpen, and they've struggled all year. They've relied on the offense game in, game out. But they did have relief out at the deadline with Sergio Romo and Mr. Sam Dyson from the Giants. But where the Twins fall out of it is if they play the Yankees or the Astros, because they can't beat any one of them. If they see, well, let's see, they probably play. They'd probably be a 3 seed in the AL, so they'd probably either play the 2 seed, so the Yankees or the Stros first round. Yeah, so that'd be or it depends on who wins that division, but you're looking at the Yankees or the Astros either way if you're the Twins.
I'm really surprised. Brendan Rodgers is really going into baseball talk right now.
Oh, trust me, Amir. I know my baseball. Trust me.
I never said you don't.
I know.
Is Sam Dyson the guy that gave up the walk-off to Joey Bats?
Oh, yeah, Joey Bautista. Yeah, that was him. Yeah, that's him, Jim Harbaugh. I'm surprised he didn't know that coming from a Michigan guy, but, it's fine. 49ers guy, but, it's all good. But at least I didn't rage on the sideline versus the 49ers, then Falcons in the NFC championship game. I think that was it. Yeah, it might have been, I don't know, whatever divisional game. He took his headset off because Roddy White caught the ball in quotations, but the ball moved, but it's okay. But back to baseball.
So that year, you talk about 2014, Cardinals went to the World Series after beating the Dodgers in the first round.
No, so 2013.
2013. Cardinals beat the Dodgers, went to the World Series, and then it got swept by the Red Sox. But just saying, they're a scary team when it comes to playoffs. For some reason, they can run the table on teams. Do I think they will this year? No. But I'm not saying it's impossible. That's all.
Okay. Paul Goldschmidt has really helped you guys out. I'll give you that.
And Marcell Ozuna has been playing well.
Yeah, but everybody knows he's going to walk next season. He's not re-signing. And
why would he walk?
Because he's going to get paid. He'll go to a better contender.
They didn't give him a contract. I thought they gave him a contract extension.
I don't think they did. Let me look it up.
Gotta look this up now, too. Yeah.
Jesus. Marcell Ozuna contract.
Because I thought they just gave him one recently.
If they did, then it's only 1 year and $12 million, and he's a free agent in 2020. So yeah,
he'll sign back.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know about that.
The way he's playing, the Cardinals need him. They'll give him a lot of.
But see the Cardinals just can make some noise, but I just they're in that tough division. The Brewers and the Cubs, they're just that much better. Honestly,
I don't know because if you know something, this division always goes back and forth. I mean, Cardinals had the division last week. They were winning it. They were first place.
Yeah.
And then they had a really hard schedule because they had to play the Dodgers, who's the best team. in the NL, and they had to play some other teams that were pretty tough too.
Hey, Tommy H. How's it feel to lose back-to-back World Series? I don't. Well, how's it feel to be bandwagon fans? I wouldn't know that. But, you keep talking all your crap. We can go on a StreamYard and talk all this out because you're really starting to get on my nerves, kid. So why don't you back off while you can? And I don't need you telling me that we're losing back-to-back World Series yet when we're going back for the third straight year. So don't even give me that crap. I don't even know who he likes. So I don't really care what he says.
Well, he likes the Yankees.
Oh, my God.
Anyway, so don't go by what Tommy H likes because he's a bandwagon fan. We all know that already.
He pisses me off, Amir, because who's he like, the Yankees or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they got eliminated Game 7 ALCS 2017. They got smoked by the Red Sox, and
they won't have to worry about the Red
right
Sox
now.
this year, though, most likely.
So, Tommy H., you haven't even gotten to the World Series in the last 2 years, so don't even talk about losing back-to-back, because you wouldn't know and what it feels like to lose back-to-back World Series, and I wouldn't know what it's like to get eliminated before the World Series, so we're even at that. So shut the hell up. You're pissing me off, kid. But back to the AL.
Yes.
I could see the Athletics and the Indians in the wild card most likely, or if the Red Sox can somehow surge back into it. I'm not for sure, but Indians and Athletics are probably a wild card teams for sure, I think.
Yeah, I don't think Red Sox can. They're just.
Oh, really? So Tommy H is an Astros fan, okay? So they got
Wait, now he's an Astros fan. What the hell? I don't remember that.
so they got whooped by the Red Sox last year, 4-1. So and you guys lost Charlie Morton, Dallas Keuchel, yet you gained Zach Greinke. So, oh my God, this dude is so pathetic. The Dodgers went farther than the Astros last year, my man.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Jesus Christ. I'm going to be laughing when they lose to the Yankees this year in the ALCS because this kid is just pathetic right now.
Astros fan since
Oh,
July
goodness.
31st. He's an OG. Brandon, are you a Twins fan, bro? No, he's not a Twins fan.
No. I just live over
He's a
here.
Dodgers fan, which I got to ask, how did you become a Dodgers fan?
Okay, so back in 2010, 2011, it was one of those. I was really young still, so I didn't really watch a lot of baseball, but we were in LA, and my dad took me to a Dodgers and Giants game, I think it was, if I'm correct. So, yeah. And I don't remember who won, but yeah, but that's how. And then that's like the first baseball team I watched, so yeah.
Imagine if Mets beat Dodgers in NLDS.
Oh,
Nah.
Tommy H., I got thin skin for bandwagon fans. Come on, kid. Like, you're better than that. Jesus.
Shanav says he's a Mariners fan. I don't think the Mets would beat the Dodgers. I don't think so at all.
Well, I mean, they beat us in the ALDS in
ALDS. You mean NLDS?
Yeah. Well, no, they beat us in the year they went to the World Series, 2015.
Yeah, but you said AL. You meant NL.
Or yeah, NL. My bad. Yeah.
Now
We're
you're
too busy talking about the AL. I can't remember.
time to hop on the tire. Nobody has Tigers bandwagon.
Well, I mean, see, the Tigers, they got rid of Shane Green. Should have got rid of Matthew Boyd, but it's all good. I mean, the Royals, they're going to be upcoming team soon in that division. No, they're not. But the White Sox, they do have a good shot. What they're building over there is really nice with all the prospects they have, for sure. But it's still going to be the Twins and Indians division years to come. But the White Sox will be in the mix probably, for sure.
Detroit.
But the Tigers, yeah, they're in a complete rebuild. And Miguel Cabrera's still under that bogus-ass contract.
Wait.
So, yeah.
Depressed. How'd you come up with that? He says Detroit is a better sports city than Boston.
Who do you got? The Lions, the Tigers.
Do you mean sports fans? Because I hate the Boston fans. So annoying.
Well, I mean, I guess they have Michigan, the Wolverines, I guess, for college football, but I don't really know. Do they have hockey over there? The Red Wings? I don't know.
Yeah. Red Wings, 20-some straight playoffs, says Jim Harbaugh.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
City Field was electrifying tonight. It felt like a playoff. It felt like a playoff game. Okay, that's saying.
I mean, that's the only playoff game experience they'll get because they won't be in the playoffs. So
So you don't think the Mets are making it?
No, not with that stacked NL East.
But they're only like half. They really came back. Like that was crazy.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just the NL wild card is open pretty much for a lot of teams. For that second spot, somebody gonna get it.
Tommy H, your life of sports as fans is a dump. Oh my God, you're switching from team to team. That's basically a dump right there, my man. Come on. I don't know why.
Who's on the call? It's Brandon Rogers on the call. Poppy Chulo Chad says it's still early. Yeah, it's still early. There's a lot of baseball to be played. Every team is only like half a game behind one another. So
okay, yeah, but let's just talk about this real quick, because it's early, right? Yet it's what is it today? August 10th. But yet the wild card race is so close, and the Dodgers will be clinching the division soon. And I think there will be a lot of upcoming lots of more wins for teams, and the Yankees will be striving for momentum for the postseason. And once they get Sevy and Betances healthy, it's a GG in the AL.
yeah.
And if they get Stanton back, that's...
Oh, I had a question for you, Brandon Rogers. What did you think of Daniel Jones week 1?
I don't watch preseason football.
But he had a pretty good week 1 preseason.
Oh, good Lord. Yet the Giants still won't do crap in the regular season.
I know. But it looked nice to see him play well.
See, even a Giants fan knows that they won't do nothing. That's when you're saying something right.
Oh, no, I'm very realistic with my teams. Like, I know the Cardinals. I think Cardinals will make the playoffs, but I don't think they're going anywhere. Not this year. They have not enough. They don't have enough pitching now, unless they get like their pitchers become hot. Then, but I don't think that's happening.
You know what? If the Cardinals get a home playoff game, we should all get Amir money to go to Busch.
I know, right? Let's go.
His first experience.
Yes, I really would love to go to Busch Stadium. I've never been there because I've never been to St. Louis. But I have seen them play at Citi Field.
I mean, if the Mets play the Cardinals in the wild card somehow.
Yeah, then I could. Oh, I'll definitely be at that game, bro. Definitely be at that game.
Yeah.
Raiders will win the Super Bowl, period. What the hell? Jose Rodriguez, welcome to the stream, although you just said something really crazy. Mets fans.
I saw Colby's comment earlier about Antonio's brown helmet. How is he a big baby for complaining? That's safety issues, and that's him being precautious about his health and his career. So don't tell me that that's a stupid thing to argue about. That's just a pathetic take right there. Come on, man.
I think Cowboys win that division, Texas Sports, unless Ezekiel holds out. AB is going to lose $19 million of his signing. Yeah, he's going to play. And when it comes down to money, he's going to play. That's just bogus what he's saying right now. I don't believe it. It's just he also likes attention a lot, Brandon Rogers.
But the take that Colby said is such delusional because that's about his safety and his health right there. You can't just call him a baby for that. He's cautious. Like,
if Zeke holds out, Eagles are going to win the division. I definitely think.
He's just a Broncos fan. That's why he's saying that. And the Seahawks just ripped him yesterday. Paxton Lynch went off, but that's fine.
I think that I don't know why the Broncos hate the Raiders so much. If I was the Broncos, I'd hate the Chiefs because the Chiefs are the best team in that division.
I wish Colby was still in here so he could hear that, but it's fine.
Chiefs are the best team in that division, bar none. And then it's San Diego. I said LA.
Did he just say the Redskins will win the division? What?
I hope he's kidding. Oh, CA Sports is here. Welcome, Colby.
Oh, Colby, did you hear my take about Antonio's brown helmet? I said that yours was delusional because It's about see, Colby, what you can get out of Antonio Brown is you're acting like a salty Broncos fan right now. You're basically saying that he's a crybaby because he's whining over a helmet. That's about his safety and his health. He's making sure that he lasts a while in the NFL.
One thing I have to
so don't tell me that he's being a baby for about a helmet. That's his safety and his health right there. So come on, man.
Oh, thank you, Alex Sports. Yeah, but see, one thing I don't like also is that I feel like people hate on Antonio Brown way too much. CA Sports is one of those people, and Nathan Spratt too. Like, dude, Nathan Spratt.
Just like people hate on what's his name, Bryce Harper. That's like the same level of hate.
Bryce Harper is a douchebag. I don't like that guy either. And look how well the Phillies are doing with him. Come
on, you're not salty. That's why the Raiders are actually going to do something this year, unlike the Broncos.
Why would you say? Okay, this is what I don't get. Okay, this is what I don't get about Colby. The Raiders are the worst team in that division, let's say, or even second worst, right? Let's just say that. Why the hell are you concentrating on them? You should be concentrating on the better teams and hating on them if you really want to hate somebody.
Okay, but do you realize that?
I don't hate the Redskins. The Redskins are not my issue.
Okay, I think Derek Carr and Kirk Cousins will have bounce back years. Okay.
Derek Carr has weapons this year. Derek Carr has Antonio Brown and he has Tyrell Williams.
Hang on. Cousins. Well, the Vikings were bad last year because of the offensive line.
You don't say. Wait, I'm sorry, Brandon. Brendan, hold on. I have to interrupt you quick. You said you hate all your rivals, CA. I never seen you say anything about the Chiefs, and they are clearly the best team in that division. Okay, now say what you want to say, Brandon. I had to interrupt.
No, Colby, you're not calling me.
No, Colby is gonna call in, Brandon. I promised him to call. But finish what you were gonna say, Brandon.
No, I'm here for another 15 minutes.
Oh no, not 15 minutes, Brendan Rodgers.
Okay, so wait, what was that? What was I talking about again? Kirk Cousins? Oh yeah, okay. So the Vikings are gonna have a bounce back fully because they have Dalvin Cook back healthy. They have Adam Thielen, Stephon Diggs, Kyle Rudolph. They have a better offensive line, and they still have the defensive talent intact, along with Dan Bailey, a solid kicker, one of the best kickers in history, and they have a great coach in Mike Zimmer. But I'm not buying all this Packers hype, and the Bears will go 9-7. That division is wide open. Okay.
Wait, what division were you talking about?
The NFC North.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about. I don't care about that division that much.
Hey, RQ3, spell my name right next time, and then maybe I'll get back to what you're saying because you gotta spell my name right. Come on, man. It's not that hard.
He was telling you to roast Tommy H though. But anyway, Giants are 7-9 team. That's
there we go. Depressed Florida fan. You can spell my name right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, back to what you're saying here.
What I was saying is Chiefs are clearly the best team, so why would you hate on the Raiders?
Okay, I'll tell you what. The black hole over there in Oakland, those are some of the best fans in the NFL. What they do with their face paint, what they wear is just phenomenal. I like it.
Now, how do you think this affects them when they go to Vegas, though, next year?
Okay, you want me to roast Tommy H again? Okay, I got you. So, Tommy H, you want to sit over here and talk about how bad the Dodgers suck, really, and that they're a regular season team, really, because the past 3 years we've beat up on the NL pretty much, including, well, this year I'm talking about the third year, but you want to tell me that, what's it like to lose 2 World Series? That if you're I don't even know what he is. Was he a Yankee fan last year, an Astro fan? I don't even know what the hell he was. But both your teams didn't do crap last year, so don't tell me nothing. Mm-hmm. Okay, capiche, kaposh, Jesus. Whoa, Amir. Give me at least 5 to 10 more minutes.
Yeah, like 5 minutes. Oh, wait, Hopkins is the greatest receiver of all time. Are you out of your mind? All time? Hell
I told you,
no.
this dude doesn't know his sports.
Jerry Rice is the best receiver of all time.
Whoa. Randy Moss is up there, too.
Yeah, but all time Jerry Rice. He has the most yards, most touchdowns.
Yeah.
Randy Moss is second or third. He's really close. Yeah.
Okay.
Harbaugh says you're baked. I don't think Brandon smokes weed.
I'm starting to like this Jim Harbaugh guy a lot. He agrees with me a lot what I'm saying. I respect that.
Let me tell you
I'm not
something.
paying
That guy's a troll. So you go with the troll.
Who is Jim Harbaugh? Do you know who he is? Is it Cushman or somebody?
I don't know. No, it's just a random
Probably
guy on
Snore.
YouTube that found me. He found me on the Movie Critic.
It could be Snore.
Harbaugh found me on the Movie Critic, and then he found out I had a sports channel, and he came here.
Oh, well, I respect you a lot, Jim Harbaugh. Even though you're a 49ers coach, but you're so cool. But, okay. Back to the NFC North. Okay, first of all, the Bears are regressing. Like I said, they're going 9-7. The Vikings, however, are going to take steps here. And I'm saying that they're going 11-5, 12-4. That's where I see them at, even though Kirk Cousins cannot win versus good teams. But I still think that he can bounce back this year with Stefanski and that offensive coordinator. And they have Mike Zimmer calling the defensive plays. And they have talent on the offensive side and defensive side. And like I said, they have one of the best home field advantages in the NFL. And they can beat up on the Packers and Lions easily. The Bears are going to be tough because they'll probably split, but yeah.
Yeah, we know Jim Harbaugh is the Michigan coach. We know that.
God, I've been talking so much. I'm not even breathing. Jesus. Holy balls. Okay, I just took a breather.
Yeah, everybody knows Saquon is amazing, Papi Chulo Chat. Nobody would dispute that fact.
I still think Zeke is better.
I don't think so.
Really, because how many times has Saquon been to the playoffs? Tell me.
That doesn't mean anything.
Really, because
he just started. He was a rookie. And the Giants team is a lot worse than the Cowboys. And Cowboys have one of the best offensive lines in the
people
NFL.
are saying Trubisky's better than Dak, yet Dak has been in more playoff runs. He's had better records. He's just played a lot better overall than Trubisky. So you can't really say that Dak's better or that Trubisky's better. Yet Dak is better at the end of the day. So
What's that got to do with?
you can go.
What's that got to do with Saquon versus Ezekiel, though?
I'm talking about playoff runs. That
You can't say anything about Saquon because he just started. Plus, he's on a way shittier team than Ezekiel. They have weapons on that team. They have Cooper, who's playing well with them, and they just signed Randall Cobb, not a bad signing for third receiver. And they got Gallup is looking like he could be something. Good night, Alex Sports. Thank you for joining the stream as always.
Okay. But do you realize that oh God, I can't believe I'm even saying this, but do you realize that the Giants are they're just a shithole.
Put
honestly.
Saquon behind the Jets line. He'll average 1,300 rushing yards. Dude, if Saquon was on the Cowboys, I bet you he has more rushing yards than Ezekiel Elliott. I bet you whatever you want.
This Le'Veon Bell is still better than Saquon.
I don't think so.
Whoa, no, come on.
I don't think
Are
so.
you serious?
I don't think so. No. I think
Okay.
think Le'Veon didn't play last year. You gotta remember that. That does hurt him.
Yeah, do you realize that he was working out and eating?
And we'll see how good
and
he is on this shitty ass Jets offensive line. He's gonna get
They're better than the Giants.
he's gonna be but Saquon is better than him. So Saquon's a guy that he can if he breaks a long run, he's gone. Le'Veon Bell.
Do you realize how long Le'Veon Bell has been in the NFL?
Yeah, I know. And he's been on one of the dude, you put anybody wait, time out. Hold on, Brendan. You put anybody on the Steelers, like James Conner was playing well there. Anybody on the Steelers is a good running back. Let's see what he does on the Jets.
Okay. Well, I mean, the Jets are still better than the Giants, but it's okay.
They're in
But,
an easier division, bro. That's a cakewalk division. Besides the Patriots, there's nobody else. The Bills are still trying to improve, and the Dolphins are one of the worst teams in the NFL. And I know you agree with me on that.
But do you realize that the Jets are better than the Bills?
Ask Brandon if he thinks Russell Wilson is better than Brady. No, he knows Brady's better. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Brady's the greatest quarterback of all time, and I even think he's better than Rodgers.
Yes,
right
this
now.
is a call-in show, Jose Rodriguez.
And speaking of QBs now, great question to Press for fan. I appreciate that a lot. You just brought me to something else. Okay, so here's who I have the quarterbacks that Russell are better than: Pat Mahomes, Phillip Rivers, Andrew Luck.
Wait, you said Russell Wilson is better than Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but okay.
No, you're lying. Come on, Amir. You're not being serious.
I think
right
Patrick
now.
Mahomes is going to be really good, and he's going to win Super Bowls. The way, dude, on his second year, he almost his second year, Patrick Mahomes almost went to the Super Bowl.
Whoa, okay. Do you realize what Russell has done in Seattle?
He's won one Super Bowl, and he lost the other one.
Has Pat Mahomes even been to a Super Bowl? No.
But you got to understand, Mahomes just started the NFL.
Okay. How are you
Mahomes threw 50. Wait, Mahomes threw 50 touchdowns. Has Russell Wilson ever thrown 50? No.
Hang on. Do you realize what Russell has done with Seattle? He's been to 2 Super Bowls.
And he cost one of them.
He cost one of them. No,
Yeah.
the play calling cost one of them.
Yeah, but he followed
I
the
do have
he
the
followed.
statistic to back Russell up with that. Marshawn Lynch was 1 for 5 on goal line runs that same season. So don't tell me that
Pete Carroll should have given the ball to Marshawn Lynch.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Texas Sports TV. He said Pat has had one chance to go to Super Bowl. Are you going to judge an entire career versus 1 year? Okay, but Russell Wilson has almost carried the Seahawks to the playoffs when they went 9-7 the year that they had Blair Walsh. Okay, he carried them on their back that year because.
Oh wait, look at Papi Chulo's list: Mahomes, Brady, Breeze, Rodgers, Wilson, Rivers. I agree with this list so much, Papi Chulo. Like you got almost every quarterback that I was thinking, except I would have Watson over Roethlisberger right now.
Brady is better than Mahomes and Drew Brees.
But if you're talking about all time, then yeah, obviously.
Brady's better than Mahomes.
No, this is what I'm saying. Russell Wilson has a better career than Patrick Mahomes. I agree with you on that. What I'm saying is, no, wait, but listen, Brandon, I think you know what I think is going on here? I think we're getting confused. Okay. I'm saying that Mahomes is more talented and has a better team than Russell Wilson does.
Mahomes is not better than Rodgers, to press forward fan. Come on. Dude, the guy has played 1 year. You cannot tell me that he's better than all these.
No, right now, he won the MVP last year, so he is the best player right now.
But do you realize that
he's on the cover of what game?
Oh my God. Okay.
Where's Russell Wilson's cover?
Because you're saying that he's better than the GOAT, Tom Brady, and he's better than the GOAT just won the Super Bowl again. He has 6 rings. How many does Patrick Mahomes have?
No,
None.
but you're going. No. I'm not talking about all time. See, this is where you're making the mistake, Brendan Rodgers. You keep going by all time. I'm talking
about now.
I'm talking about.
Brady are better than Mahomes.
Listen, if you were a GM in the NFL, you're starting a team up. You put all these quarterbacks in a line. You're gonna go Mahomes because he's younger, and he threw 50 touchdowns last year. While the other guys.
Who are my other options besides Mahomes? Tell me that.
What do you mean?
Like, who are my other?
Okay, if I say you're starting an NFL franchise today, right? If I say Mahomes or Brady, you will not go with Brady, no matter how great he is, because he's old. Am I wrong?
If I want to win the Super Bowl in a year or two, then yeah, I'll go with Brady.
No, because I don't think Brady's going to win any more Super Bowls. I think he's done.
What?
Yeah, I think he's done. I think he won his last Super Bowl. I really do.
As Belichick and McDaniel Cardinals are there. Nobody's betting against the Patriots. Come on, Amir.
I'm betting against them now. I do not
Why?
think they win. I'll tell you why. I just think their team is not as good. I think that Brady is going to fall off. He's going to eventually get hurt. Something, because he's too old, man. I can't believe a quarterback playing this long.
Really, because last time I checked, people were doubting him last season, and he's still won their Super Bowl.
And last season, do you know what happened? Last season, they got things that went their way. This is stuff that always bothers me about the Patriots. And it was their running game last year in the Super Bowl that helped them win.
I can't believe I'm having this argument about who's. Oh my God! It's pretty obvious that Breeze and Brady.
Dude, Mahomes almost beat Brady, and he was only in his second year. Mahomes got the stronger arm right now than Brady.
You realize also, Amir, that game was at Arrowhead, and he still lost.
Barely. It was a close game. It's not like he got blown out.
If that game was at Foxborough, the Chiefs would have been out there 1, 2, 3. You're gone. Peace, deuces, all that shit. Okay,
Dude.
So
It wasn't Tom Brady that was so amazing. It was their defense that was really good in the Super Bowl.
okay.
Thank you, Papi Chulo. It was Belichick's defense last season. That's what I just said.
Okay. Just to counter.
It don't matter who Patrick Mahomes' head coach is. That don't matter. Who's Tom Brady's head coach? Tom Brady has the best head coach of all time.
Okay. First of all, to counter argument your statement, Papi Chulo Chad, it wasn't actually Belichick's defense. It was actually Brian Flores' defense, the new Miami coach.
Yeah, but he's under Belichick, so it automatically becomes his defense.
Yeah, I get that, but still, he didn't Belichick.
That's how the head coach works. They hire the guys, and they tell them that they let them call the plays.
I get that's under Belichick's.
Yeah, you could say Tom Brady's a system quarterback too. You could say that. We never seen him play under any other coach. And he played against one of the best coaches you could ever play for. It's not even disputable. But I think Tom Brady is the GOAT. I'm not saying, listen. Tom Brady is the GOAT. Nobody would ever dispute this, okay? But I'm saying if I was to start a team right now, are you kidding me? I'm taking Patrick Mahomes, who's 20-something, over a 42-year-old quarterback.
You're taking Patrick Mahomes out of every QB in the NFL right now.
Right now, yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You're going to see this year when he throws another 40 touchdowns.
That is unbelievable.
Do you know how extreme... Wow. Did you watch the games last year? How extremely talented Patrick Mahomes is? And especially with the coach like Andy Reid makes it even better for him.
I don't believe this. I really do not. I do not. How are you guys going to base off Patrick Mahomes 1 year over Brady, Breeze, Wilson? You're going to say they're better than all those quarterbacks.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Breeze and Brady are both old. I said if I was to start a team.
No, Amir, here's what I'm asking you. Do you think Mahomes is better than Breeze, Brady, or Brady?
No, I didn't say that. No.
Thank you. That's all I wanted.
No, I wasn't saying that. But I'm just saying if I was to start a team, I would take him. That's all. Because I want the young, talented.
Man makes a great point. I would take Wilson. Mahomes is not proven enough. That's a very
that's a good point.
Logical statement right there.
That's a good point.
Coming from a Jaguars fan, because some Jaguars fans are delusional, honestly, but obviously he's.
I think Jacksonville will be a shocker team this year. I don't think they'll make the playoffs, but they'll make some noise.
Okay, well, this is something to argue your statement. Do you realize that Nick Foles has never played good outside of the Eagles system?
Well, he played okay. Yeah, that's true. But the reason
there is something to back up your statement too. He is playing with John DeFilippo, the guy that coached him over in Philly with the quarterbacks coach. I'll give you that. And that defense is still good enough.
I was going to say that defense got
offensive weapons.
That defense got a player that the Giants should have got in Josh Allen. I think Josh Allen can be really good as a pass rusher. And yeah, Andy Reid. I hate this shit about people talking about Andy Reid is fat. A lot of head coaches are fat. Get over it.
Chad makes a great statement too. Wilson did win the head-to-head versus Kansas City, and the Chiefs were heavily favored in that game.
Yes. But if Mahomes wins a Super Bowl, I don't want to hear anything. What phone should I get tomorrow? What do you mean?
The iPhone XS Max.
Why would you start your franchise with Carson Palmer? What the hell? Nick Foles had the freaking he had Jeff Fisher. You got it. That was horrible.
You know, Amir, you're not realizing this.
If Sean McVay,
oh god.
if Sean McVay had Nick Foles would be good because Sean McVay can make any quarterback good, pretty much.
Okay, here's my sleeper in the AFC.
Mhm.
Now this is a pretty logical sleeper because the defense and their coach is a defensive-minded head coach. It's the Tennessee Titans.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with that. I can see that. I can see that happening. I think that division, there's no bad team in that division. Every team in that division will be competitive.
But
Luck is your MVP? Yeah, Luck is another great quarterback. Love Luck. I think he's really good.
Wilson is still better than Luck,
But,
though.
yeah.
There's no question about that.
Yeah, I would say that. But I think if Luck wins a Super Bowl, oof, he's going to move up the charts.
But has he been to 2 Super Bowls like Wilson? Come on.
No, but even if he wins one, I'd actually start with Luck or Mahomes.
I don't think he'll win one with the Colts. I don't see it. I don't see the Colts getting out of the AFC. I just don't see that.
Wilson
They
will
have to
always.
run into teams like the Patriots.
I don't think Wilson will always be better than Luck because if Luck wins a Super Bowl, then they're on the same level. That's
Really, the Texans in the number 4 in the AFC South, really. But the thing I think holding the Texans back is Bill O'Brien, no doubt.
I don't think Texans will be 4. Who said that?
That depressed Florida fan. But
That's a little bit too much.
Oh, okay. Here's what I think too. Jason Garrett.
Thank you, CA. Yeah, what are you saying?
Jason Garrett gets shitted on for a lot of things.
Oh
that I
no,
don't
not
think
this
he's right.
Jason Garrett take again. The guy, listen, he's an average head coach. He's gonna get replaced in 2 years by Kellen Moore. That's it. What's happening?
Okay. Do you realize that 2 of his playoff losses were not his fault?
And he won't ever get. I'll tell you this: after he's gone from the Cowboys, he won't get another head coaching position anywhere.
Really.
Yeah.
Because what I look at it is if Jason Garrett does get fired sometime soon,
They call him Coach Clap. Coach Clap.
Yeah, see, Bobby Jewel chat, Chris Richard. Chris Richard would replace him, not Kellen Moore, because Chris Richard.
I don't know. They like offensive guys, but I could see Chris Richards also.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, so
Jim Schwartz.
Oh my God! Shut up, Jim Harbaugh. Let me say this real quick, without any dumb comments or dumb takes. Okay, Jason Garrett is a good regular season coach. There's no doubt about that. He can win the
regular season, but in the playoffs he struggles every time.
Two of his playoff losses were not his fault, and they are both against the Packers. The year that Dez caught the ball, and the year that Jared Cook made the phenomenal play.
Do you know that if the Cowboys do? Let me tell you something, Brandon.
You cannot do anything about those.
I agree with you on this, but if they lose, let's say they don't make the playoffs this year, I will put my life on the line that he gets fired because they were looking to fire him this year, but they couldn't because he made the playoffs. If they don't make they have to make the playoffs. His job is on the line right now.
This is what is a bust for him this year. If they get to the playoffs and they don't reach the NFC Championship game, he's gone.
Yeah,
that is stakes for him this year. That's what I feel like. If he gets to the NFC Championship game and loses, he's still going to be around because he's proven that he can take a team. But see, I feel like that Cowboys are going to take a big step as long as they have Zeke. As long as they have Zeke, because that defense is so intact. And I don't trust Kellen Moore with the offense, but
but that's the guy. They're priming him. This is what the Cowboys do. Jerry Jones doesn't want a really good head coach. He wants a guy that he builds up, because they used to have really good head coaches, and he would get rid of them because they would get the attention. I mean, who fires a coach after winning a Super Bowl? Who does that?
Not a lot.
Only him. So this is what they're going to do. They're going to prime either Chris Richards or Kellen Moore to be the next replacement. It's going to be in-house. It's going to be and Chris Richards can be good. I really believe he can.
Okay. Can we just back this up real quick? Okay. So
Well, I just want to
I
say
can't-
goodbye, Texas sports. Okay, yeah. So continue.
I can't shit on Jason Garrett though, because he did go up against the Rams in the playoffs. The Rams were a proven defense last year.
But they
Their
lost.
defense was phenomenal.
They lost to the Rams.
I get that, but what C.J. Anderson was doing and Todd Gurley and Jared Goff in that offense, you couldn't stop that, even if you have a defense like the Cowboys.
Where was Todd Gurley in the Super Bowl?
On the sideline.
Exactly.
Okay, but see,
Yeah, Jason Garrett is in the hot seat for sure. I agree with you, Arco.
See, okay, here's what I think is going to happen this year. I think Ron Rivera will get fired. I think Dan Quinn will get fired.
Jason Garrett.
No. Because I think the Cowboys with Zeke can reach the NFC Championship game.
If
That's how
Zeke
high
plays,
I'm
what if
at
Zeke
the
holds
Cowboys
out?
now. If Zeke doesn't play, then yeah, there'll probably be a wild card team, 6th seed at best. Maybe.
No, I think if Zeke
Just
doesn't
maybe.
play, they don't make the playoffs. They need him.
But see, that defense can bail them out. That's not what you're understanding. The defense is phenomenal over there.
Yeah, but
And Chris Richard calling plays, that's one of the best. He's one of the most underrated defensive.
No, I agree with you on the defensive side, but their offense will be so lethargic that their defense will be out there too much, and that's going to tire them out. Ron Rivera, whoa. What?
See, here's what I think about Ron Rivera. They do not have the same offensive weapons they had. They do not. Their defense is still iffy. And Cam Newton is still coming back from that injury. And the NFC South this year will be pretty tight. But if the Falcons fall off and the Panthers fall off, and somehow the Bucks just come out of nowhere.
Actually, Papi Chulo Chad, funny thing about Dan Quinn. You said he's overrated. I agree with you. But it wasn't his fault that they lost that Super Bowl. It was actually Shanahan's fault. Shanahan was calling the offense completely. And he really messed up.
But do you realize in Super Bowl 51? Or no, wait, no, I'm not gonna say anything about Super Bowl 51. But do you realize what guts that took to Shanahan? Because this is what Shanahan thought. He's like, if I pass the ball and I get it, that just seals the game automatically.
Mm-hmm.
He went for the glory instead of the game.
Which is a big mistake, because if you have the Patriots down, you try to just, take the game any way you can.
You have, or what was I saying? Oh shit! Matt Ryan has the ability to call an audible at the line and run the ball, but he didn't.
Well, Russell Wilson had that ability in the Super Bowl, and he didn't too. So, anyway, Brendan Rodgers, I have let you talk for a long time, and I want to get Colby on. So
hang on.
Wait, I'm going to give you. What is the last thing you want to say before you have to go?
I want to say this
Mm-hmm.
about the NFC West, my division with my Seahawks. The Rams will not be taking a step back this year. They added a lot of defensive pieces. Even though coming from a Seahawks fan, I still think the Rams have the ability.
I have the Seahawks number 2 in that division.
Yeah, I'm not buying this 49ers hype.
Me too.
Jimmy G has not done anything with Shanahan.
Thank you.
The defense is still a bit questionable with what's his name? Nick Bosa. Yeah, I get him confused, but they still have.
You get the Nick and Joey confused also?
And yeah, I get him confused.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know why.
I'm tired of the 49ers hype.
But Jerick McKinnon, I feel like if he's questionable right now. I think he's still injured. But I think he has a new injury. I think he's got soreness or something.
They signed another running back, didn't they?
Hmm?
Didn't they sign another running back too?
Well, they have Tevin Coleman and Matt
Bryant. Oh yeah, Coleman and McKinnon.
And see, that's another reason why I think the Falcons will take a step back, because if Devontae Freeman can't stay healthy, they lost Tevin Coleman, so they're SOL. But back to the NFC West. Okay, so I see the Seahawks at second. I still think the Rams will win the division, even I'm from a Seahawks fan. I just don't think that the Seattle defense is strong enough. I don't think we're strong enough, even with Ken Norton. I never liked Ken Norton when we hired him. I wish we would have kept Richard, but that's fine. Okay, back to the 49ers. They're a 7-9, 8-8 team at best, while I think the Seahawks are a 10-6, 11-5, and while I think the Rams are a 12-4, and 13-3 team. Yet the Cardinals won't be doing shit. And
The Cardinals will improve, but yeah, they won't do anything.
yeah,
Improve it by like 2 games. I think they win 5 games.
yeah, probably 4. But I still think.
Damn, no faith in Kyler Murray here.
I think the Rams will make a strong case for another Super Bowl run this year. I think the Saints will. I think the Vikings have a strong shot for making a run in the playoffs. I'm not saying Super Bowl, but they have a shot. The Cowboys, if they stay with Zeke, they have a shot going 12-4, 13-3 with the defense. The Eagles, I think, will be a 10-6, 9-17 if Carson Wentz can stay healthy. If not, they're screwed too because they have Nate Sudfeld.
You see, the NFC East is like, if something happens, a lot of teams could be screwed. Like, if Zeke holds out, the Cowboys can suck. If Carson Wentz gets hurt, the Eagles are going to suck. The Giants already stink, and Redskins are bad too. So,
I mean,
yeah.
But see, here's what I think. I think that NFC. Okay, so here's what I think about the NFC East. Okay, so I think the Cowboys will win the division if they have Zeke. If not, the Eagles will.
Mm-hmm.
And the Giants or Redskins will be fighting it out. And yeah, and for the South, I think that Falcons are 7-9 and 8-18. I think the Saints are probably 11-5, 12-4. I don't think they're a 13-3 team. Most likely a 12-4. And the Panthers probably a 6-10, 5-11 team, and the Bucks are probably 4-12, 5-11. That's just my takes on those teams.
I think Bucks will be a little bit better than that, like 6 wins. And the reason is Bruce Arians. I just believe in him.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you on that. Yeah, but
he took Carson Palmer and brought him to the NFC Championship game with the Cardinals. That was pretty impressive.
And I'll just give my predictions for the NFC North real quick, and I'll get off because I know you want to talk to Colby.
Yes.
And I can't wait for Colby to give me shit about why I just said about Antonio Brown. He's a salty little Broncos fan right now.
Colby, are you still here? Because we need you to be ready. Yes.
Okay. But see, in the NFC North, I see the Vikings going 11-5 or 12-4. I see the Packers or the Bears finishing second with a 9-7 record. I see the Packers 7-9 or 8-8, and I see the Lions like 4-12.
Wait, who do you think wins the division?
The Vikings.
That's interesting.
You know why? Because of the talent on the defensive side and the offensive side. They really
had that talent last year and they didn't make it. But I see your point. Yeah.
Okay, Colby is back.
Okay, Colby. All right, Brandon Rogers. Thank you for joining
Let me talk to you. Yes. Thank you. I was on for an hour and 1 minute to be exact. But I will take off and I will be in the chat to see what Colby has to say. But thank you for having me on. Great talking to the chat. Great talking sports. I'll be back on soon, and you'll see me in the next stream. And
this is how you gotta be, Brandon Rogers. I want to see more of this.
We have to set up a Madden game because it's really pissing me off right now that we're not playing recently.
I'll tell you the reason why I'm not playing Madden. I was playing Madden online, and for some reason it lags really bad for me. So I'm waiting until something with the servers. I don't know.
I think there's an update coming soon.
Yeah, so once the update comes, then because I got pissed the other day. I was playing online, and it just kept freezing.
Yeah, I still got to play Colby first because Colby's talking all that crap, thinks he can beat me, but we'll see. And by the way, I beat Rocha the other day, and me and Sean lagged out from Sports Fury. Sean lagged out, but we were tied 7-7. So I'm still.
Yeah, do you agree with me though, Brandon? Before you go, that it is very laggy though, because I've been having a lot of lag.
I haven't lagged recently because I think my internet's pretty strong, but
so is mine. But I don't know why it was lag. Maybe because I'm broadcasting and playing or something. I don't know.
But I knocked the socks off Roach's ass. I beat him like 45 to like 28, but he scored a little bogus ass touchdown because.
What team did you choose and what team did he choose?
Timeouts. It was pathetic.
What team did he choose and what team did you choose?
I chose the Seahawks. He chose the Saints.
Brandon Rogers, I'll play you under one condition.
Oh my God, what? I can't talk shit?
No, it's okay. That's not what I want to talk about. Although, yes, I would rather us not talk shit like we used to. We used to just have fun and play, and you could talk shit after the game. I don't care.
Well, I take it serious.
Yeah, but during the game, you don't need to talk shit. There's no need for that. Anyway, point is this. You got to take back that win because I was having issues that whole game. So 4-3, and then we play.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Let me take back that win. Okay, but Jesus.
Because technically anything could have happened. It was only first quarter. If it was like third quarter, I would have gave you the win.
But technically, you threw an interception and gave me the ball back, and then you quit.
Yeah, but you could have thrown a pick right back. Anything could have happened is my point. Plus, I told you, my internet has been very laggy, so I lost connection. I didn't quit.
Wait, did you lag that game, or did you just quit? Because
No.
I thought you quit.
I lagged out.
Because you left the party and then the game ended, so I was like...
No. What happened was my internet lagged out. That's what I was trying to explain to you.
Oh, okay.
That's why I say if it was me quitting, I would have gave you the win. I didn't quit.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's my bad. I thought you quit.
No, my internet froze in the middle of the game.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what happened to Sean. He just froze up. Yeah, but okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I guess if you lag, then that's perfectly fine. But, I still have it on stream just for the amusing views I got.
I'm going to try my internet tomorrow. If it works good, we can set up tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, Sunday, but I'm hoping that sometime this weekend.
For sure.
All right.
Make it happen. And thank you guys for having me on, and I'll be back soon.
All right.
Peace.
Take care. All right, Colby, call in. What's up, guys? What's up, Nathan Spratt? I haven't seen you all day. CA, call in. As that was Jim Johnson. Call in, Colby. Hurry up before somebody else does. Browns are winning the division. It's time. They don't need to make the wild card. I agree with you, Papi Chulo. I was at the game. Lots of walking, though. Colby, come on. I think he's turning on his Skype or something. Devin Bush had 8 sacks. Did the Steelers won? No, not all 3 teams are going to the wild. Not 2 teams are going. Well. If it isn't Colby Alberson.
What is up, bro?
What is going on? Welcome to the stream.
How you doing tonight?
I am doing extremely well. What do you want to talk about, Colby? How are you doing?
Pretty good. I have a sore throat.
Yeah.
I've been streaming a lot in my videos about CBT, so my throat's been hurting.
And then you deleted it.
Yeah, I deleted it. I don't want to see it. Because they said they're going to report me. I'm like,
Steelers won 30 to
YouTube
20.
sending me an email saying that I got in trouble or something like that. So I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
But let's talk some football.
Let's go. What do you want to talk about?
Well, Brandon Rodgers said I was a salty Broncos fan.
Yeah, he did.
I'm not salty. I'm not making fun of Antonio Brown for being injured or about the helmet. I'm just saying it's not good news. It's not going to help him out in the long run.
Let me tell you something, though. Do not believe Antonio Brown. He's making this up. He's not going to quit football for that shit. You know why? I tell you he won't? Because it comes down to money. And he's going to play for his money. I don't think he retires. Did I like the Giants beating the Jets? Yes. Anyway, what's up?
If he retires, I'm going to make a video about me laughing. Because that is a pathetic way to retire just because about the helmet.
He won't do. Dude, he cares too much about his money. He won't do that.
Not only about the helmet, but he has I saw on Instagram a post that he posted about his feet. I'm like, oh my god, they're terrible looking.
Yeah, but people got to stop with the Antonio Brown hate. He gets a little bit too much hate.
I'm not hating on him because I know Nathan Spratt hates him because he used to be I'm not hating on him, but now he's a rival to me, so I'm not. He's one of the best receivers. He probably is the best receiver in football, but I don't hate him. I just don't like what he's doing
No, but I'm saying with the Steelers fans because Big Ben was talking shit about Antonio Brown too. It's not
Oh yeah,
just
I know. I know. Steelers hate everyone in the Steelers. Like in the locker room was talking shit on him. That's why Antonio Brown was like, "Oh fuck that! I'm leaving this shit."
yeah.
Antonio Brown's not gonna be there watching his own teammates talk shit.
I
on
mean,
him
they
for
wouldn't.
no reason.
What kind of organization doesn't pay Le'Veon Bell the money? What kind of organization does that? A guy who played so well for them. They didn't pay him.
Yeah, they should at least, in my opinion, I think the Steelers should have kept at least Bell and got rid of Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, James Conner's good, but that's all they have really at the running back position.
James Conner is good, but he's no Le'Veon Bell.
Le'Veon Bell would have been if the Steelers would have
What the hell?
then Steelers could have been like a good playoff team.
Nathan said AB is the GOAT. I'm surprised because you don't like AB.
Oh, Nathan Spat went to the Steelers game tonight.
Oh, of course, Jerry Rice is the best.
Bro, Tommy Yates said Antonio Brown's the best receiver of all time.
I know.
Come on.
That's what I'm saying. I'm confused.
I'm like, how can you say that?
Browns have 3 pro. Yeah, Browns are. People got to stop underrating that team, man. I think they're going to do some good things.
Browns are winning the division. I'm sick of hearing this division. I'm saying Browns are going to win the division.
Why? I have a question, YouTube. Why is this division talked about more than any other division?
It's a boring division. Like, it's just simple. The Browns are the most complete team. They have the best team in the division. They're going to win the division.
Yeah, I have Browns, Steelers, Ravens, and Bengals.
I kind of have my opinion a little switched. I actually could see I see the Ravens or Steelers taking second. I'm not sure yet. Not really sure yet.
Oh, wow.
But for sure, the Bengals are going last. I'm sorry, Bengal fans.
Ask Colby how good he thinks Emmanuel Sanders is.
How's that?
The Press Florida fan asks.
Emmanuel Sanders, he's decent, but he got injured last year. He tore his Achilles, so hopefully he can bounce back from that.
He was really good for me. I had him in fantasy, but then he got injured, yeah.
Yeah, his Achilles injury, but hopefully he looks pretty good. I mean,
I'll tell you,
too.
Jeremy, you want to know why I'm low on the Ravens? They lost a lot of defensive players. They had a really good defense, and they didn't sign a lot of defensive players. Are gone. Lamar Jackson.
I like the Ravens pickup, though. They got Earl Thomas, so it's pretty
But I
decent.
don't believe in Lamar Jackson, so that's why I'm not high on him.
I don't know. I can see this with Lamar. He can either do bad or he can do good. It's my opinion.
I mean, he has to improve his throwing. I'm not saying he can't, but from what I saw last year.
You know, last year when they played the Chargers in the wild card,
Lamar should be a wide receiver. He should be a running back, man.
he runs more in passes. And every time he passes, you notice he don't throw deep balls. He throws like short balls. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
He don't really have a good arm. All he does is he's like a Russell Wilson, but Russell Wilson actually like
No. He has a strong arm. The problem is he's not accurate. That's his problem. Lamar is the second coming of Vic.
Oh, Amir, did you see the Drew Lock threw his touchdown yesterday?
Yeah. I'm saying
Very
people,
nice.
That's another quarterback. People are too harsh on Drew Lock. Steelers
People
versus
are
Chiefs.
hating on Drew Lock.
Okay,
because
but
he had one bad game.
I gotta ask this. Right. How come you don't hate on the Chiefs, Colby? Like, I've never heard you say one bad thing about the Chiefs. I'm just curious.
I can't really hate on them because I know they're the best team. I mean,
Yeah, but just because they're good doesn't mean you can't hate on them.
I just hate. No. Here's the thing. There's not many Chiefs fans that piss me off. Like they just talk shit. There's more of these Raider and Chargers fans talking shit.
Papi Chulo says he has Broncos at 6-10.
I say we're at least 7-9 because last year we finished 6-10 with Case Keenum, and I think Joe Flacco is a little bit better.
Actually, the Press Florida fan, Drew Lock played 2 games, not 1 game.
Yeah, I mean in the Hall of Fame game he looked bad, but he came out and threw 150 yards and a touchdown yesterday.
He's a rookie. I mean, they're not gonna.
He makes mistakes.
Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah.
I mean, look at Haskins yesterday. Haskins threw 2 interceptions.
Yeah, I was surprised that Mason Rudolph also 3 touchdowns. Nathan Spread, that's really good.
Yeah, I didn't watch the Steelers game, but I know they were blowing them out at first. But the Bucs actually came back. The Steelers only won by 2 points.
People,
It started
look,
28.
Everybody's shitting on the Bucks are not the worst team. People got to stop saying this. It's disrespectful, okay?
No.
Because
The Dolphins and Bengals are worse.
yeah, and I'm telling you that Bruce Arians will make this team decent. They'll have 6 or 7 wins. That's what I have.
I say 5-11 or 6-10. I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Teddy Bridgewater did really good.
He played at the Saints today. He's a backup.
Yeah, but he's the
Saints.
backup, so he's playing like Tampa Bay's defense is decent. Everyone's sleeping on the Jags. I'm not sleeping on. I think the Jags will be.
The Jags can be actually. Wouldn't surprise me if they made the playoffs.
That division is just really tough. But I have the Colts. I have the Colts.
Very weird.
I just have the Colts winning that division because I think Luck is the best quarterback in that division. So I think they'll win it.
The AFC South is a weird division. Like every team in the division could be a wild card playoff team. You know.
Even the Titans can, which is surprising. Because Titans.
Yeah, the thing
Titans won 10 games last year. But even if they don't have Mariota, they got Ryan Tannehill. And Ryan Tannehill looked amazing the other day.
Oh, yeah. Didn't the freaking Titans beat the Eagles?
Yeah.
And didn't the Eagles' backup quarterback get injured?
Yep. Daniel Jones, 5 for 5. Yeah, Daniel Jones had a really good preseason game. Like, you couldn't have a better preseason game than he had right there. 5 for 5, 67 yards, and a touchdown.
Bro, Entertainer and Bad Dog's reaction, they got their chairs and jumped in there. I'm like, come on, dude, it's one game.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not going crazy about it, but I was happy that he had a good game instead of a bad game.
I mean, so what? He faced who did they face? The Jets.
Jets.
Defense? I mean, none of the starters were even playing. So, if I bet with William Williams was playing, I mean, he'd probably get sacked.
Yeah. Nathan Spratt says he likes Daniel Jones. Ryan Tannehill's overrated. No, he's not. Nobody even rates him high. How is he overrated? Tannehill's not overrated. Tannehill is a good backup quarterback.
Is Brandon Rodgers in the chat?
I don't know. He said he'd be here, but I don't see him.
I can't believe you called me a salty Broncos fan. I'm not salty, dude.
Bro, he called on the name Jim Johnson on Skype.
I know. No, it's the weirdest name of all. Like, who named a kid named Jim Johnson?
I knew it was him, too. I said, is Brandon Rodgers? He's like, no. Drew Lock will be better than Tannehill.
I hope so.
You guys...
Tannehill hasn't done nothing.
You guys... But it's really unfair to Tannehill because he's been injured like every year he's been in the league.
And he's been playing in the Dolphins. I mean, the Dolphins haven't been good years.
I bet you that I think he has a chance of winning the starting job over Mariota. Giants are on a I don't like Mariota. I don't think he's that good. I don't know why. There was
I like Deshaun Watson. I think the Texans could compete.
There was a big fight at the game. Salty Bucks fan. He needs the right system. Wow. Giants are in a rebuild phase. Jets are beginning the win phase now.
Hey, is there any news about Melvin Gordon? Like, any news about that, you know?
No.
Well, that could be huge for the Chargers, I mean.
Wow, look at Jim Johnson trying to call in again. Bro, you just talked for like an hour. Giants outplayed the Jets with their second string.
Oh, I have some MLB news. The Cardinals won tonight.
Yeah, I know. I was very happy about that, but
Freaking Pirates are trash, bro. Pirates shouldn't be.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, the Mets played the Pirates 4 games in another 4 games. That's like 8 wins right there.
It's like giving them wins because the Pirates the Reds were last for a while, and now the Pirates are last. Like, come on.
Yeah, and the Cubs are playing the freaking Reds.
Reds and Pirates should be out of our division. Come on, it's the Brewers, Cardinals, and
Yeah, it's 3 teams.
every year it's the same situation. Every year, bro.
Yeah, Nathan
And those
Spratt.
damn Cubs, I swear. I mean, the Cubs lost today, but the Brewers still won. That means we're still fucking in 3rd place. It pisses me off.
Yeah. Sam Darnold looked good, though, Papi Chulo. He looked good in the game.
Who?
Sam Darnold?
I didn't really watch that, but
Oh. He had a good game also. He threw a touch.
I can't really watch preseason games for a reason. It won't let me watch preseason games.
Whose day?
I guess DirecTV.
What is going on with your YouTube? You say you cannot stream or something?
It won't let me go live. I don't know. Did you see how many times I went live? That's last like this morning. Like I tried going live on StreamYard it just kept saying, like, it just kept logging me out of StreamYard. I'm like, what the fuck?
The Press Florida fans has thoughts on Kyler Murray. I think he had a very good first game. He also went 6 for 6, completed all his passes, and that game was actually pretty fun to watch. A lot of people switched from the Giants game to that game because that came on NFL Network later on.
And the freaking Drew Lock played most of the game. He threw almost 30 completions.
Yeah, Drew. I think that's what they should do is give Drew Lock.
They wore him out. They made him work, and he did pretty good.
That's what they're supposed to do because Joe Flacco is a veteran. He already knows what he got to do.
And Kevin Hogan played a little bit, the second backup, I think.
Yo, wasn't it funny though that the Jets almost got Anthony Barr and then he switched his mind and went back to Minnesota, Papi Chulo and Colby?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I
Jets
think
fans and Bills. I feel sorry for Bill fans. Bill fans actually thought they had AB.
yeah, Kyler Murray though, I think he's gonna be good.
Murray's the best quarterback in the draft class, I think.
Yeah, he looked really good in preseason. I mean, it's just preseason, but still, Crowder can have
How do you feel about what's his name? Haskins?
Haskins had a horrible first preseason game, throwing through 2 interceptions, but it's just preseason, so I don't know. And also, like, the Redskins team is so bad. Like, who's their best receiver? Colby?
Hello?
Yeah. So what else? What do you think about Haskins? I mean, it's one preseason
He
game.
looked the best, but
It's early.
I think he'll do good. Case Keenum actually threw a touchdown.
Watch Case Keenum be good on the Redskins, but he wasn't good on. He's weird, that guy.
Case Keenum's a weird quarterback.
Yeah,
He was like a god on the fucking Vikings.
Yeah.
And now look at him. He went to the Broncos and did shit. And now, if he goes to the Redskins and does good, I'm gonna be pissed.
I agree, Jeremy. It's all talk until the game start. I've been saying this since Daniel Jones was drafted. Haskins,
Eli Manning's gonna start, but I wouldn't be surprised if Eli was benched or
Kurum,
replaced by.
I don't think anybody is ready. I don't think Haskins is ready. I don't think Daniel Jones is ready. I don't think Drew Lock.
Ain't ready.
Drew Lock is not ready. They all need to just learn.
The only quarterback the only to start would probably be Kyle Murray.
Yeah, he has to start. There's nobody there to like be better than him. So I think Jeremy Hansen and the Jets will be better than they were last year. I think Jets are second place in that division. Bills with the third, and Dolphins last. What do you think about the AFC East, Colby? Colby. Hello?
Yeah.
What do you think about the AFC East? How would you rank it?
I say Patriots, Jets, Bills, Dolphins.
Patriots, Jets, Bills. Yeah, that's what I said. Same thing.
But I wouldn't be surprised if the Bills would take second place either.
The Press Florida fan, you say Bills are better than the Jets. I want to know why you say that, because I think the Jets, with getting Quinnen Williams, was really good because they got that's going to help their defense a lot, right? And then I love Robbie Anderson.
Bro, the Jets kicked our ass last year.
And Darnold is going to improve, I think. And I think Josh Allen will improve too. Colt McCoy needs to go ahead and start at QB for Redskins. Hell no, what? Start with Case Keenum. That's what I would have done.
I'd take Case Keenum for a couple weeks. I'd start Case Keenum right away, I guess.
That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't want Haskins to start right away if he's not ready.
No, I would not start Haskins either. Their coaching is ass. I agree with you, Papi Chulo. But you never know. I mean, you can make fun of Adam Gase all you want, Papi Chulo, but he brought the Miami Dolphins to the playoffs. So.
Bro, Adam Gase is like, when he got interviewed
Oh, his eyes, yeah.
Look like he's on crack. Yeah, dude. Everyone's making like jokes about him. Like, watch the Jets like be like a good team now because everyone's like making fun of him acts like a shitty coach. But watch the Jets be actually decent.
No, Brandon Rogers, if you want to talk, you can talk in the chat. I'm not adding anybody to call. I have made it a single person talk only.
Bro, Brandon Rogers on the phone for like an hour.
I know, he still wants to talk more, and that's
He probably wants to debate me. He
Yeah.
probably wants to face me in Madden, and he wants to debate me in football.
if you want to debate him, you could debate him through chats.
But Brandon Rogers wants to face me in Madden.
You don't get about
He's
Brandon.
like,
You don't care about Brandon
He's
Rogers.
like, I'm so bad.
Brandon Rogers always does these debates and all this stuff. Why doesn't he just do it on his channel? He has a channel. He has subscribers. Why doesn't he just do this on his channel?
It ain't that hard. All you do is have a computer, and you just do like. That's it. You can go live on your computer if you don't have like any what's it called?
I like how Colby's saying this, yet he's the one having issues with live streaming right now.
Yeah, too bad.
Colby,
I know,
did you-
I'm over saying I can't.
Did you
I can
realize-
Stream, but I can't stream.
Did you realize the mic difference or no?
Yeah, I heard a little. I can hear your voice a lot better. I was like, whoa, like, damn, it actually sounds different. I'm like, that's nice.
Yes.
I have a mic, but I don't use it. Like, I don't know if it's like sounds any different.
This mic was expensive.
Wait, is it a blue snow mic or a blue Yeti or
It's a
whatever?
Blue Yeti mic, yes.
Oh damn, that's expensive as mic.
We will go from 4 to 12 to 5 to 11. 1 game improvement? No, you'll do better than that. Who said that? I just think Papi Chulo does not like the Jets, which I don't know why, because Giants and Jets have
Bro, guess
no
what?
rivalry.
Here's some fun with Papa Chulo.
But
Yeah, okay, I was on Snapchat a couple of like 2 nights ago, and I don't know where he just texted me and said, "Bro, I'm hella drunk, bro."
that's it?
Yeah, that's all he said. He's like, "Bro, I'm hella drunk."
Did he send you a picture or no?
No, he sent like his voice message. So on Snapchat, you know, you did.
Was it a deep voice or a soft voice?
It's kind of like me and his voice like are similar. It's honestly weird. Like our voices.
I got a question for Papi Chulo Chat. Papi Chulo Chat, how come you have never called in? And Nathan Spratt, how come you've never called in either?
They're hiding their identities, I guess. Even though they show me both what they look like.
Yeah, I saw Nathan Spratt. He looks like a bully. Oh, maybe it was that one picture. I don't know.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that picture that you showed me, he looked mad.
Maybe it's about people are talking about Steelers again. I don't know.
The Press Florida fan says he sounds 15. Jets are 5 and 11.
Amir, if you didn't know me, how old do you think I was? But just know my voice.
Like 15, 16.
I get told I look so like older. Bro, when I first met Brendan Rodgers, I thought he was at least 18. He's my age. I'm like, what the hell?
Because he smoked cigarettes.
Did he really?
No, I just made that as a joke.
Well, I hope not. I hate cigarettes.
Steelers kicked ass tonight. Nathan, it's just preseason, man. Don't get too hyped up.
Bro, preseason don't matter. Like, legit,
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's like, oh, if they won a game. Like, dude, who cares? The Seahawks beat us, but guess what? It's preseason.
Yeah.
Like, legit, no one actually like what.
And if you realize something, Colby, a lot of times the guys that have 4-0 records, when they get to the regular season, they lose, and the reverse happens for the 0-4 teams. They win.
Yeah, it don't really matter because I don't really count. I don't care.
Yo, Brandon Rogers has such thin skin. He says, "Amir, I don't smoke. Shut up." I said I was joking. I said that.
Wait, I thought you banned him. What account is he on?
He's on Brady. I banned Brandon Rogers, not Brady.
Oh, it's Brady Rogers. Okay, so him and Tom Brady are related, I guess.
Can you come in under Brady Rogers? I kind of like that name better than Brandon. Regular season is the real deal. Yeah, of course. Big Ben ain't a leader. Totally agree, Papi Chulo Chat. I could make a whole video about why Big Ben is not a leader. A whole video on that. Weed is a green plant. No, we're not talking about weed. We are talking about cigarettes. Although I don't smoke. Although people, you know what's funny is that people don't believe this. but I've never smoked weed in my life, and I swear I am not lying. Nobody ever believes me though when I tell them.
Really?
I've never done it. Never needed to, never did. And funny thing is, you know, I know what's funny about this, Cody? Is I hung out with a lot of potheads. Yeah, I never did it.
Oh, that's kind of same with me, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
I know you do, Papi Chulo. I definitely know you do. How tall are you? Like 5'10"? No, I'm actually 6'1", Jeremy.
bro, I never knew you were so tall.
Yeah, you saw me stand up that one time, and it was like, yeah.
Wait,
Smoke.
are you taller with shoes on or like with no shoes on?
Of course, with shoes. Shoes add like an inch or two. So with shoes, I'm like 6'2".
Wait, do you have to wear like a special outfit to work, or like are you just wear regular clothes?
No, I usually wear a dress shirt and dress pants.
Bro, every morning we just talk like random stuff.
It's so funny. No, Brandon Rogers, you know what I'm going to do actually? I'm going to make you come in this account. And I'm just going to leave the other one blocked. Because I like Brady. Because Brady Rogers makes me laugh. The name just makes me laugh. Big Ben fucks up once in a while, so what? He's still good? What? No. He's not a leader, Nathan. Get over Big Ben, man. It's Mason Rudolph time.
It's Mason Rudolph time because Big Ben's gonna be done soon.
I'll unblock it, Brady, but can you come on this one instead? I like this name. It's funny to me.
Brady Rogers is better than Brandon.
Everybody agrees. Brady Rogers is better than Brandon Rogers.
Is everyone in the chat agreeing with that?
Yeah, I think so.
That's funny.
Big Ben led the league in interceptions. I didn't know that. That's a great stat, Papi Chulo.
That is hilarious.
Yes, Cool Drummer agrees. Big Ben will still do good. What are you talking about? I'm not saying he won't do good, but he won't make the playoffs. I really doubt they make the playoffs, Nathan. Sorry to say. Big Ben got carried by the defense against Seattle.
Let's be realistic. The Browns are winning the division. Sorry.
Leave Brady alone. What do you mean? Brady Rogers or Tom Brady? Eli took less talent to the Super Bowl. Yeah. People, yeah, but we got to move on from Eli. We just talked about Mason Rudolph. This is the guy who's going to be the new quarterback. Forget Big Ben. How do you have A.B. Bell and Martavius Bryant on your team and never got to the Super Bowl? He did. Yo, Big Ben won 2 Super Bowls, Papi Chulo. You act like he's a scrub. Eli or Big Ben or Rivers, career-wise? Oof, that's tough. Because one of them is a quarterback that was on my team, and then the other two, Big Ben is better. Rivers is the third best quarterback on that list.
Yeah, I agree.
Never won a Super Bowl. Can't win the playoffs. Can't win in the playoffs. Can't not beat the. You know, Philip Rivers. I love Philip Rivers, right? But he's never ever beaten Tom Brady. Not even once. That is sad.
Yeah, here's my rankings for that. I think Eli is number 1, 2 Big Ben, and Rivers is 3.
Wait, who you said was number 1? Eli's number 1?
I think Eli is better than Big Ben.
That's very close. But yeah, I guess so. I think Philip Rivers. If Philip Rivers has a chance to win a Super Bowl in these next 2 years. Yo, I'm so sick of this Tom Brady thing, though. They still think Tom Brady's gonna win another Super Bowl. I think he's done.
I agree with you, Mir. I said in your chat, I agree with you. Because look at last year, the freaking Patriots would have won that Super Bowl if it wasn't for the run game, that defense.
Yeah. And
Tom Brady didn't do nothing last year.
Tom Brady did absolutely nothing in the Super Bowl. It was the running game. Pat's going down. I hope so.
I'm sick of all the people saying, "Oh, Brady's winning like 60 more fucking titles." Like, no, he's not.
Yeah, I think even if the last Super Bowl, that's his last one, he's still amazing. He's still the best. But I think he's done. I don't know. It's be really interesting to see what happens.
I swear, I'm not trying to curse the injury, but when he's times, he's gonna get really hurt.
That's what I said. I said he's old. If he takes one hard hit, he could break something, and then he's done. And I don't want that. But I'm just saying. The older you get, the way your bones don't come, they're more fragile. Steelers will never win a Super Bowl again. I don't know about that, Nathan. I think you guys will. Just not right now. He'll probably win one more for Brady. Who will? Wilson is, yeah, of course. Russell Wilson's better than Philip Rivers also. Wilson won a Super Bowl and almost had a chance to win a second one. See you later, Kurum. Damn, I've been streaming for a while. 10 o'clock. This is almost like 5 hours.
Really?
Almost, yeah. No, actually, I'm wrong. I started at 10:30, so it's like 4 or something. Eli over Big Ben. Yeah, but it's very close. Like, Big Ben is not that far behind him. You think Kyler Murray will go to the playoffs? Not this year, but eventually. If they build around him, yeah. Why not? All right, take care, Papi Chulo. Chad says he's about to pass out. Everybody's so tired now all of a sudden. As soon as one guy leaves, it's
I
like...
have a question for you, Amir.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. What's the question?
After Philip Rivers retires, you think the Chargers will suck?
Absolutely. Unless they get a quarterback, like, that sits behind Philip and learns from him. But right now,
So
they
you're
don't.
saying
Right now, they don't have a guy like that. If they need... Philip Rivers is a really good good regular season quarterback. But...
So what you're saying is, like, if Rivers retires as right now, you think like the Broncos or Raiders can compete with the Chiefs for the division?
I think if that happened, the Broncos would be a better team than the Chargers. Philip Rivers is so essential to the Chargers. The quarterback is look, Colby. Quarterback is the most important position.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you hung up on you.
No. What I was saying is, if the Chargers lost Philip Rivers, they would not be the same team. They would be really bad. They would probably be as bad as the Raiders. That's how bad they would be. Because
I think the Chiefs will win the division for years and going.
people keep hating on what I said about Mahomes. I really do believe Mahomes is the best right now. Right now. I'm not talking about all-time, career-wise, and all that stuff. That's what they're getting confused. He threw 50 touchdowns last year, and he went to the AFC Championship
He's
game.
so young.
I know, he's young. He went to the AFC Championship game, and
The
it's...
Chiefs can actually be a dangerous team, and I think in the years coming, I think the Chiefs and the Broncos will be the best teams in the division.
You know how, like, they say whatever running back is on Steelers is good? That's the same thing for the Chiefs.
Wait, who does the Chiefs have that running back, by the way?
Damian Williams, who, if you look...
I keep
last...
forgetting Kareem Hunt left.
Well, he didn't leave. They kicked him out. But, yeah, they cut him. Chiefs are great. Yeah.
Yo, I can't believe it's already almost 2 o'clock here. It's like 3 o'clock.
I asked Brandon Rodgers. Okay, now I want to hear your opinion. Ask Brandon Rodgers. Right now, if you're a GM, would you rather have a young Patrick Mahomes or Tom Brady? He said Tom Brady. I said right now.
I take Pat Mahomes.
Yeah, Pat Mahomes right now. He's younger. He's got the great arm talent. He's one of the
Brady
best.
has like 2 years left in him. Not even.
I think this might be his last year, to be honest with you. Maybe
But then he signed a 2-year contract.
Yeah, but maybe one more year, but that's the maximum. He's not playing past another year after that.
I'm telling you, I take Pat Mahomes, even from a Broncos fan. I know we're rivals with the Chiefs, but I'd take him any day over Tom Brady because you want a younger quarterback in the last few years coming. If you take Tom Brady, look at you. You'll have for like 1 or 2 seasons to find a new quarterback.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know Tom Brady is a GOAT, but like...
Dude, Patrick Mahomes,
right now.
first of all, if you look at that game, Patrick Mahomes should have won that game. They were so close to winning it. Patrick Mahomes got to the AFC Championship in technically his first season. Because
Yeah, the reason why the Chiefs lost that game because of their defense.
Yeah. And no, listen, though. Like, that's his first full season for Patrick Mahomes. and he got almost to the Super Bowl, and people think it's nothing. Brady's 2-0 versus Mahomes. Dude, it just started, Jeremy Hensman. I'm pretty sure Mahomes will beat Brady. I bet you he will. I know. Yeah, that neutral zone, they would have won. Exactly. I agree with you, Papi Chulo. They would have won. People forget. The Chiefs. So this is what happened. Tom Brady throws an interception, right, Colby? And then they say that D4 didn't line up in the neutral zone or whatever. Colby, you there? Giants scored the most points.
Hello?
Yeah, Colby, you there? I heard you, Colby. What's up?
Bro, you there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Colby?
Oh yeah, I thought it flagged me out. I'm able to tell.
Look at what Papi Chulo chat said. He said something really, really smart. He said if D4 didn't line up in the neutral zone, the Chiefs would have beat the Patriots last year in the playoffs. Colby, you there? Colby? What are the odds of a 9-7 team making the playoffs? Very, very small, especially in the AFC.
A 9-7 what?
Team making the playoffs.
There could be I can see like a team in the AFC doing it.
How? Last year, if you were 10 and the Titans didn't make the playoffs last year, and they were 10-6.
Was it really 10-6?
I'm pretty sure, yeah,
Oh yeah, they were.
because it was between them and the Colts had one game. Whoever wins goes. We had easy wins if Shermer didn't run. Steelers still got a chance in the they got a chance in the wild card. They got a chance for the division too, Nathan. I didn't say they don't have a chance. I just think the Browns are going to win. I think the Steelers do have a chance. If I place bets, I would say 70% chance Browns win the division, 30% Steelers. I don't even give the Ravens a chance. Well, and obviously Bengals have no shot. Everybody knows that by now.
God, they're fucking terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wouldn't be surprised if the Bengals win 1 or 2 games.
Yeah. Yeah, Nathan. They could win the division. I'm not saying that. Not saying that they can't, but I just have the Browns favored. Yeah, that's what I see with the Ravens, 6 or 10, 7 or 9. That's exactly what I have because I need to see more from Lamar Jackson.
I have a question for you. Who you think will have the worst record, like in total, like worst record? What will the worst record be next year?
Everybody thinks it's the Bengals. I think it's the Dolphins.
What record do you think the Dolphins will finish if they're the worst team?
I say 3-13. Kind of like how
Could you see 2-14?
Yeah, I could even see that.
Yeah, I don't know. The Dolphins and Bengals can go back and forth, but I don't know. Both of them are they're kind of equal. I mean, the Dolphins have an okay defense, but their offense sucks. But the Bengals they have a decent offense, but their defense sucks. So they're kind of like that, like opposites.
As bad as people say Andy Dalton is, Ryan Fitzpatrick is worse. And Josh Rosen, we haven't seen anything yet. So the thing about the Dolphins is they have no wide receivers. I know the Bengals don't have AJ Green, but they still have Tyler Boyd.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like a race between them two. The Buccaneers could be in the race too. I don't know.
AFC East is a weak division. Yeah, that's true. AFC
Okay,
East.
who do you think will be who will get the top 5 picks next year in your beliefs?
Well, so you're saying what are the top 5 worst teams, pretty much?
Yeah.
Okay, so Dolphins, Bengals. Trying
Bucks.
to think. Who?
The Bucks will be at least 5 team.
Which team?
The Bucks.
Bucks. I don't know. They may be the
Hello?
the Bucks maybe, but I don't know. I believe in Arians for some reason.
So the Bengals, Dolphins, and there's 3 more teams here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the other teams that would be there.
I could even see
I could see Washington being there too because they're
I'm trying to
just
think for everyone's division.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The Lions, maybe.
Lions, Washington. I can see Washington.
I'm trying to think through everyone. Maybe the Cardinals. I don't know. Cardinals might be decent.
Cardinals could be that fifth team. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to predict. Like I'm trying to think. of
It's
everyone's
way
division.
too early. I need to see some games, man. Yeah, it says every year, and you end up the same.
I'm just ready for the football.
It's funny because Papi Chulo is a Giants fan. Jeremy Hansman's a Jets fan. They're going at it. Bucks 4-12. I just believe I believe in Bruce Arians, so I really think the Bucks could win 6 games. Bruce Arians, even his worst season on the Cardinals. You know what it is, Colby? You want to know his worst record with the Cardinals? 8-8. Colby, you there?
Yeah.
8-8 was his worst season with the Cardinals, Bruce Arians. The Bucks are not that bad of a team. People are sleeping on this team. They got Mike Evans, who's a top receiver. And they got Jameis Winston, who's not that good, but could be good.
Bro, Amir.
What?
Brandon Rodgers, I'm reading back in the comment section. Brandon Rodgers called me salty again. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, oh yeah, he did.
Why am I salty?
I don't know.
Jesus, what the hell am I getting salty for? I wasn't even talking about the Broncos.
Yeah. NFC East had 2 teams over 500, while the AFC, yeah, Patriots. Brady says you are salty again.
How am I salty, dude? You have no reason why I'm salty.
Can you, say why he's salty if you're going to say it.
You can't just call a kid salty for legit no reason. I wasn't even talking about the Raiders or Broncos.
Yeah. Or Seahawks. He's a Seahawks fan.
No, I wasn't talking trash about any one team.
Yeah, because I think, honestly, Colby, I think you go a little too hard with the Raiders. I mean, I know you guys have a rivalry, but damn.
I just like to hate against my rivals.
Like, they already stink, Colby. Like, wasn't Sam Darnold second in the league in interceptions? I don't know, Poppy, but he looked like he might improve this year. Because you hate on AB, and why do you think Broncos are better than the Raiders? I agree that Broncos are better, and I'll tell you why. I think it's because their defense is better, and I think their team overall is better, just the quarterback position. And it's not like Derek Carr is that great. But anyway, so Colby, you want to answer this? Colby. Hello? All right, I think Colby dropped out.
Yo.
Colby, you there?
Yeah.
Broncos. He says because you hate on AB, why do you think the Broncos are better than the Raiders?
Because the Broncos are better than the Raiders. And he said I've been on the phone for 45 minutes. Actually, I've been on the phone for like 30, and he was on the phone for an hour.
Yeah.
Jesus, why is he hating so much?
Plus, I'm going to go to sleep soon because I'm extremely... It's 3 a.m., bro, in New York. Almost 3. That is a matter of opinion. Yeah. I have your numbers. You can't give me... Numbers are facts. Yeah, they are facts. Salty. It's like Papi Chulo Chat is attacking Jeremy and Brandon is attacking you and Nathan is just chilling. Yeah. Man, I just wish the Cardinals could just play the Pirates every day. They're so bad. Brandon Rogers says that the Dodgers shouldn't be scared of the Cardinals if they made the playoffs. And I said they should because every time the Cardinals play the Dodgers in the playoffs, they beat them. Did you know that, Colby?
The Cardinals beat them?
Yeah, Cardinals usually beat the Dodgers in the playoffs.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Dodgers are looking pretty good.
They look really good. I mean, they were World Series. They went to World Series last year, but they lost.
Yeah, they lost too. Oh, that's funny.
Imagine Eli throwing for over 4,000 yards with the bottom line. What?
Bro, why is he still calling me salt for sitting at the bottom of the Raiders?
He says that we're salty because the Cardinals choked the division lead. No, they didn't choke it. They could still get it. There's a lot of games to be played.
Yeah, the division's close, bro.
That's what they don't get.
Our
We
team didn't choke freaking
didn't
World Series.
choke. We played really hard teams, while other teams played easier teams. We played the Dodgers, which is the best team in
At least
that.
our team didn't choke 2 World Series in a row.
And which team has more World Series, Cardinals or Dodgers? Colby, which team has
Who's the
more?
better team overall? You know the Cardinals are.
Yeah, 11 World Series. How many do the Dodgers have again? I don't even know. Colby's a salty sports fan in general, Brady says.
You know what?
What?
I was gonna do something, but I know you'll be mad.
Oh, you're going to time him out? I knew it. Is that what you were thinking?
Yep.
Oh.
You want me to or not?
What?
I said, can I do it or no?
Can you time out Brandon Rodgers? I don't know.
So you don't care?
I don't really care either way.
Okay.
Pirates worst team in baseball. He said, please don't. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. Yeah, wow. That's. He was also timed out by Nathan? What the hell?
Bro, he's gonna hate me now.
Oh, you started beef with Brandon? He's going to be on your case now, Colby.
God, I might just block him on everything.
I told you. That's what I did. I'm not adding him back. I'm not giving him my phone number back because he's going to. Yeah.
Bro, watch him text me on Snapchat or something.
You're salty? Damn. Nathan's got your back, Colby.
That's Nathan on my back.
That's like a first I've ever seen that in a while. 0-4 against the NFC East. You might win against Washington. Who are you talking
Yeah,
to?
who said that?
Papi Chulo, but I don't know who he's talking to. Oh, he's talking to the Jets fan.
To me?
No, Jeremy Hansman. Pirates ain't even a team, Papi.
They're like the worst team I've ever seen.
The funny thing is they don't have the worst record though. Their teams
I know
are,
the Orioles do.
yeah, and we played the Royals right after.
Oh, we better get some wins in. Bro, watch Brandon Rodgers come in here with a troll count.
Brady Rogers the second.
He's gonna hate on me. Oh God, he's typing in the chat. He's typing on Snapchat. Damn it.
Bro. He's coming at you, Colby.
Oh God, he's Snapchat. Damn it. What Jeffrey said. Oh no. Oh, he thinks Nathan did it.
What are you talking about, Jeremy? I said the Jets will have 7 to 8 wins. That's what I said.
That's what I said too.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Nobody said anything worse than that.
I didn't say Jets are being the worst team.
I said Jets are the second best team in that division.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, what the hell?
With them even having possibly getting 9 wins at their best. What did he say? What did Brad say?
He said, who the hell did it? He said, and Nathan said, you so salty like 100 times.
Oh, wow. He said, Brady Rogers said, "Please don't."
Oh God, he said he's effing joking. Oh my God, he's something salty. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon. Come on.
See what? What do you mean see? Brandon, when he went on Sports Fury stream, he looks like that kid that gets bullied, not the one that bullies people. What, Iverson? He is the bully. Trust me, Iverson vlogs.
Fucking Iverson vlogs is funny. Bro, it is 2 o'clock. Damn.
It's 3 here. Jets will win 7 or 8. I agree.
I agree.
I don't see what the whole thing about is. Yeah.
Oh God.
I realized something. Like, Noah doesn't stay up that late now, does he? Or Colby? Colby? Raiders 5 7. Colby, you there?
Are you there?
Yeah. Colby. Colby. Colby, you there? Colby. Colby. All right, I don't know what's going on with Colby.
Hello?
Yeah, Colby.
Hello?
Colby, you there? Hello? Colby? Colby, you there? I love you too, Nathan Spread. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm about to go to sleep, guys, too. I'm really tired. Yeah, Colby? All right, Colby, I don't know what happened with him. His call ended. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm really tired. Just an age. That's awesome. That's fine. Yes, that's fine with me. But please subscribe. Please subscribe. And thank you. Thank you all for joining this stream. I'm going to go to sleep because I'm extremely tired. I've been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. So all you guys have a good night. Thank you for joining the stream. CA Sports, Brady Rogers, Poke Fella, Jeremy Hansman, Nathan Spratt, Papi Chulo, Chad. A lot of people above earlier that were here too. Every single person that stopped by, all the greatest subscribers in the world. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. And guys, stay tuned. There will be more. And especially with this mic, I think we'll be really good. So thank you guys for supporting me. Have a good night. And peace out, everybody.